Alright, alright, alright. Hello, one and all. And welcome back to Dredge. When last we left off, we had finished up delving into what remaining relics we needed to find out of the Twisted Strand. And out at the, what was it called again? Devil's Spine, that's it. Out of these two northern locations here. We have explored them. In the Devil's Spine, we had a bunch of small fish along with a bigger one that were constantly trying to murder us. While on the Twisted Strand, we had some weird mind-altering abominations that I never really fully saw what they did because I stayed the fuck away from them. But we killed the ones here. With the help of an old, of a stranded airman. Well, here we did some strange ritual thing that I'm sure it's fine and there'll be no issues with helping that fanatic go up in flame. I'm sure it's fine. But for now, there is a couple of things we want to do. We are tasked with finishing off the deal with the Collector, which is certainly the main story. But there's things I want to complete first on that avenue. Specifically, here's our setup that we've been running around with, because there are fish I haven't caught yet. As you can see, we have discovered 122 out of 138 fish. I kind of want this at 138 of 138, because that's just me. As typical watchers will well know. I just have to collect the things. I have to. So, I have my list, and there's also some other exploring around mysteries that we might want to accomplish while we are in the process. Also, we are very full here. We'll be using some of that later. Specifically, we found some other robed figures and helped them catch fish in trade for books. I believe there is one more robed figure somewhere upon this map that we haven't done. And I think they're probably around here-ish, because it's between the Twisted Strand and the Stellar Basin that I haven't done. And it's probably leaning more towards this side, because it's Twisted Strand-related fish that I haven't caught for a robed figure. At least that's what I'm counting on. So we do need to do that. However, at the moment, we are not set up for mangrove or shallow fish. So this is what we'd want for that, because this is what we have going on, as well as switching out this rod probably to slot in, or at least slot out some of these for whatever we need for this. Technically this should get us coastal and shallow, but we're kind of going with we've been kind of going well with the trawl net, because that's been tremendously useful since we're floundering around like loons anyways. But yeah. And let's see here. Is there... yeah, any of the fish that I need to catch at the Twisted Strand mangrove-wise is also trawl-related. However, there is definitely some shallow stuff that I need to take care of at some point, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Although, I mean, that's an option too, thinking on it. Now that I recall that I have that. This thing. It's a weird, spindly hook thing that is tremendously slow. But for all intents and purposes, would give us access to catching shallow stuff. So, maybe. Maybe, 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 maybe. We'll approach things as we need be, but it shouldn't be too big of an issue right now, because mangrove and shallow stuff is up in the north. There's just like one shallow-related fish in the Devil's Spine, and then a few twisted strand mangrove stuff, including a rare one, I believe. Yes. We still have the rare one there, too. But, yeah. Yes. I should put that in its own category, just so I don't get myself confused. But, yeah. For now, however, everywhere else is a lot of oceanic and abyssal, is what I have currently standing. It's like, around the Morrows is sailfish-related stuff, which they're kind of a bit open oceanish, but definitely more towards that deal. While around here at the Gale Cliffs, that lies in two different oceanic fish, and they're both aberrations. The Devil Ray and the Sturgeon, which comes to an interesting quandary of the sturgeon, and thus their aberrations are during the day for Raw Chaw Oceanic. The Devil Rays are at night. And fuck if I know where the Devil Rays are. But that's what the trawl net is gonna help us with. Because the trawl net can passively collect things up even if we're not at the right points. We do have to be at the general proper depth and area to be getting oceanic stuff. But that'll just come with trying to look around the area, so that's what... Oh, pardon me. So that's what I'm gonna start off with as an operating basis. Oh, I have, like, things together. So yeah, that is how we are gonna approach the plans. Catch the fish I'm missing first. Find the robed figure we're missing. See if there's anything else we have missed on the exploration front. And then proceed onwards with whatever the collector has on store. Oh yeah, other than the trawl net, which I just showed before, and is, as we've seen, is a passive sort of fish collection kind of deal. I forgot that we also... The other new setups we kind of have going on, other than this incandescent array which we had before, we instead have... We have some cloudy lenses back, but the important thing is this Flame of the Sky, which is smaller, less range than this, but extremely bright. 500 lumens more than the incandescent array, and thus, with the two cloudy lenses, we very bright indeed. Otherwise, we also have this fine fellow going on at the moment, which takes up room from having, like, one of these or whatnot, or whatever we have for going about for different types, but extremely improves our fishing speed by a lot. So, that one's kind of gone there. And this trawl net has been our little bit of a flexible spot, because I do like the harvesting platform. The harvesting platform is, well, nice, to say the least. It's fast. It's certainly big. But it gives us coastal, shallow, and oceanic stuff. For now, we are going to keep with the trawl net setup, because it improves our chances. So, let us get going, then. I don't have anything else going on. Yeah. Oh yeah, and our engine setup is exactly the same that we've had for a while. One engine stack and all the jet drive engines. So yes, let us start trawling the oceans. Kind of get used to our drifting boat of Driftington. And see if we can't find sturgeon around here. You're not sturgeon. Sturgeon are bigger. As you can see, it's nice, lovely, and stormy. So, we're off to a good start. The fish. We'll know if we catch one of the fish we're looking for aberration-wise if we caught in the net, because it'll pop up the appropriate deals. But we're not there yet. Let's not go into that. Not gone in one of those before. Don't intend to see if it be an issue or not. Here, however, is some sturgeon for us to catch. We need the aberration of one, which is certainly a lot rarer when we don't see the special prompt going on. But that doesn't stop it from appearing now, does it? Translucent sturgeon. The simple clockwork mechanisms of life laid bare as a tenuous skeletal existence. So, there we go. That's the one I was missing for the sturgeon. Funny how I spent so much of last stream looking for it in this stream. It's like, oh, you literally just hit it out and started fishing sturgeon? Here you go. The devil ray's still gonna be a bitch. Because I don't know where to fish those up. Somewhere in the oceanic areas for the Gale Cliffs, but it's at night where all the evil is around. But yes, that translucent sturgeon is indeed what we were looking for. Let's go sell it to get prepped up for the night crew. Oh, yeah, shallow. Okay. Which means while you're an aberration spot, you're not the aberration spot we are looking for. I picked up a black sea bass, an anchovy, and a blackfin tuna while we were going about. But yes, this is the sturgeon we were indeed looking for. Happy to see it. Means we're only looking for nighttime stuff around here now. Which still isn't exactly ideal, but we'll work with it. Our new bright lumen setup has been very handy in all the regards on that front. Because as long as we don't go into the land of insanity, we're generally pretty well off. Let's see what this is. Eels. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Not rays. Isn't... Yeah, I remember when I was talking about insanity driving clouds. Yes, hi, these things. These things that are hounding the hell out of me at the moment. Making it very difficult to try to find devil rays. If I can just find where their catch points are. Well, here's a thing. Ah, viperfish. We do technically need a viperfish aberration. Yeah, hello there. A decrepit viperfish. Gnashing teeth are the only hint that this withered body still holds life. An urge to bite that persists in perpetuity. Perpetuity, rather. Perpetuity. That is one of the viperfish aberrations we need. That I didn't even know there was a viperfish thing there, so that works out. But we still need a different one. So that was the first one. We still have the second one. But that is one of the aberrations. So, not the one I expected to find, but I'm not about to argue. Anyway, it's time to dance around the insanity driving clouds. And see what's here, although this one's probably another eel. Nope. But it's not what we're looking for either. Okay, that's just eels. I'll say I'm fine with this because that's trending a bit too close to the land of... Why is this going all whispery at me? Yeah, we've been here before. I mean, I'll rest at it for a bit, but... I guess I was kind of getting driven insane, and we'll have to go tonight anyways, but... I wonder why that was going all weird and whispery at us. Caught in our net... nothing interesting. Yeah, this devil ray is going to be... and pardon me for saying, but it's going to be the devil to get. It'll be the nasty one. The stubborn one, it seems like it's gonna be. Well, it seems about right. Nope, nope, nope. I always do that. Going for that and that one. There we go. Yeah, she's saying right here. Depends on how deep the water is. You are indeed correct. Alright, so let's sell that one. In the meantime, during the daytime... we can try for some ocean stuff. Viperfish aberration we still need. Moonfish aberration is at night. Ocean sunfish aberrations, I don't know where the fuck they are, but it is something that we need. Also sailfish, if we can spot one. I hear you. Another coastal fish. Yeah, it's a lot of oceanic stuff we need, which honestly doesn't surprise me. Here's a sailfish spot. They're gonna be a lot more difficult to get when it comes to it. Because they have very specific spots, and aberration stuff isn't exactly frequent. And also, we could easily get the sailfish aberration we have already found, and it would not surprise me that fate would do that to me. And it's... also, they take up a fuck ton of space, as we can see. So it's like, I can only effectively do one attempt at a catch, then go and sell to empty again. Efficient, but we'll make the best we can do. Well! Hi, Whale. How's it ain't? You're not something evil, and thank goodness for that. Shark. Marrow sharks, so I'm a little bit in that sort of area. Just poking around the ocean areas. Aha! You are indeed the ocean sunfish. You are a big ol' flat thing. You, however, are not an aberration. And that was only one catch. Which is going to make that one extremely awkward, considering we need two different aberration forms. Joy! And they're only by rod. These ones cannot be caught by trawl. So, yeah. Unfortunate. But not all that surprising. Alright, that's a viper fish. Not viperfish. That's the tuna. Viperfish we do need, but let's start heading back towards the Gale Cliffs because it is getting nighttime again. Oh yeah, that's you. It's funky fish. We don't need anything from it, but ooh, we can get a trophy one out of it. Yay! Trophy creepy fish. Huzzah! Leave them be now because we really do need to get back. Sell what we have and keep an eye out for ray swarms. Oceanic rays. Where art thou, O devil rays? For some reason I've been fucking horrible about finding you all. Big fish sells for a bit. Rat tails sell for alright too. And then we add all the fish in our trawl net. Alright, into the night to look. Gonna say, if that was a raid one right outside, then I would have been probably minorly displeased. Let's see here. Shallow aberration, not what we are looking for. Will you insanity clouds piss off? There's so many around here. So it makes the night fishing very, very difficult, to say the least. Moonfish. There we go. Beaked moonfish, a rocky body that bears the scars and scratches of things from below. A crushing beak, a tool of its own deep terror. What a difference from our regular old moonfish, which, you know, brewing glittering scales give this fish its name. Uniquely, it's the only known warm-blooded fish. And then you have its aberration, which has a nasty beak, a body of rock, and then just that eye sitting way further back. So, that's the moonfish aberration we were missing. I'm not about to argue. Even if it further means I'm not finding devil rays for the life of me. I'm at least finding something. But yep, the beaked moonfish. Indeed, the one aberration of the moonfish we were missing. Because we got that skeletal one, which is also a hell of a dichotomy. Excellent. One less fish on the board. And no, I'm not catching trophies of everything. It's just been a task finding one of everything. And we're just off in these outside islands. We are a bit too far away from the gale. But we got the moonfish, so that's something. Unfortunately, it's a bit land of missed opportunities, nonetheless. Nope. Definitely nope. We are during the day again. That was rude. I didn't even have a chance of that trophy. This game put it on a 1 that they didn't put my deal on. It's the one that sucks about this version of minigame. If the trophy is on one of the avenues that they don't give you access to, then you're just fucked. And it is highly unfortunate when that's the case. Because I'd rather love to get the trophies when I can. But the game is like, nah, you don't have a chance, then, well, what is one to do but to weep at the unfortunate nature of luck and RNG. Well, do exactly that. Alright. Good, the moonfish are still fresh. And giving me an alright amount of cash. 669. I've got so much money. Oh, good, we got another anchovy king. Oh, I still have the anchovy kings. No, I don't. 669, 45. Can technically say this is definitely helping fuel the troll net repairs by a landslide. Okay, since it's still daytime, let's look around some of the more open ocean areas again. Because that's really our only case for these. Ah, sailfish. Gonna say one can hope, but I wasn't hoping too hard. And for good reason, clearly. Those little fish. Getting close to night again. I need to be in oceanic territory, but where it's clearly... Oh, I just do not know where these fish are. Just boils down to that. I do not know fuck all where these rays generally live. You're not rays, are you? No, you're just more shallow fish. Don't need that. Where the hell are these rays, man? Don't generally want to look things up if I can help it when it comes to this, but this game isn't giving me very much options. Although it's certainly trying to drive me fuck all insane. Case in point. Just so many of them. Yeah, see, I'm catching oceanic stuff, but none of it's rays. And that's coastal. That was one of those appearing just right out of my face. I've caught in the net, another anchovy. Like, on one hand, I am catching oceanic stuff. On the other hand, I'm going very quickly insane because this is the line of whispers. I disapprove of the line of whispers. Ah, fuck. Ghost ship. Ah, well, there we go. Thank gods. That's what we're looking for. Praise be to the troll. Let's get the fuck into port. Ooh, ah, ha, ha. Gotta beware of those rocks. Gotta beware of those rocks that appear out of nowhere when you're a little bit loopy. But yes, we go into our net. We have... we found one of those too, but we already have one of those. We have found what we are looking for. A withered ray. Rotten webbing spans the wings of this large ray. Sinews stretch and snap as it thrashes in futility. Lovely. And let's repair our Trollnet. How much is that one? 2505. Pretty good. Most importantly was we found the one we were looking for here. Which means the Gale Cliffs are handled. Excellent. So, Stellar Basin, we need Fangtooths. That's kind of the next one aboard. It's a day and night thing, so let's get rid of a little bit of our insanity now, shan't we? Ah, better. Ah, better. So, Stellar Basin we might as well go to next, because it's a stone throws away, and we only have one more fish there. We were kind of working on that one past stream as well. We are looking for a Fangtooth aberration here. They are abyssal day and night, but they are only rod. Not surprisingly, because they're abyssal, and the trawl nets do not go to abyssal levels. Unfortunately, while they are, if I remember right, slightly white glowy things. I just figured I can because I'm here. There are other white glowy abyssal fish around here, thus making it a little bit more difficult to spot offhand. Case in point, here's some white glowies. They, however, are not the abyssal fish we are looking for. We are looking for smaller fish. You can see these ones are the barrel eyes. We are not looking for the barrel eyes. We're looking for the Fangtooths. I do believe they are white, though, because, yeah, this one is big old jaw fellow. And these ones do hang a bit far out, if I recall correctly from when I did see them before. There's a lot of ghost sharks around here. I was picking them up to sell, because I can't help myself, but yes. Yeah, that's another barrel eye. Aha! Our book has finished. This book being Advanced Fishing. Rods will reel fish in 15% more efficiently. Nice! Advanced Fishing, this is more like it. There were quite a few surprises in this book, and I've certainly learned a thing or two from it. These grip techniques should put less strain on my back. Yeah, that's a mood. Can see this has improved our rod-related fishing speeds. which I am all for. No red. Why am I even checking the red ones? I know it's not the red ones. I know they're white, like you, Veinetooth. And that's the other thing. These are the single fish. Which on one hand does give me more odds, because these usually are more fishing opportunities. And I'm less likely to fill up on them. But on the other hand, I still need to get lucky enough for the aberrations to show their face. Abominations. Not technically wrong, but not the proper designation. But not wrong. They are abominations, but they are more appropriately called aberrations. And you are a crab. Alright, let's just do a cell clean. While these ghost sharks are still fresh. Oh, well, anything's fresh. Ah! Ha! Ah! Guess what we picked up on our way out of the Gale Cliffs? Another of the translucent sturgeons we were looking for before. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. I'm not about to argue, but fair enough. So, that's been sold. Okay, I have to talk to you about here. Alright, so we don't need to go in on the inside. We need to look for white translucent fish around here. Not these ones, so I think these ones, I'm still double checking, yep, are the anglerfish. I can kind of tell by their profile. They're a little bit more distinct. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, there is something creepy out here. I'll check. Ah, the tuna variety. Probably a bit too far out in that case, but figured it wouldn't hurt to check. Piss off. I can say I think these are anglerfish too. They are. These ones are the other, are the others. You can see we've got the fun task of all the evil whisper deals at night, as is per part. Red ones still should be those ones. I don't know why I check, but I do anyways, because I can't help myself. You're the barrel eyes. And the other things, like, there's a lot of the other fish. Piss off. Piss off. Y'all are making me trend way too far away. Nope. And I'm going much too insane. Luckily, we can search for these during the day as well, but I'm just meandering like a drunk loon. There are so many of the other fish. Why are the Fane fish the ones that are so goddamn rare? Ah, blah, blah. There we go. The opportunity. Not the guarantee, but the opportunity. There we go. There we go. Cursed Veinetooth. A small and feeble mind, easily conquered, now brought screaming from the depths. It lies powerless. That's what we needed. Also, we collected a jellyfish. Oh, good, another anchovy king. Yay, anchovy king. But yep, there it is. The cursed Fane Tooth. Aberration of the Fane Tooth. And exactly the last thing we were looking for here at the cursed basin. Sorry, stellar basin. I mean, it is kind of cursed, but that's not what I was going for. I was going for its proper name. Honestly, at this point, we might as well trend back towards the Morrows and reorientate ourselves. See if we see any sailfish along the way. Doubtful, but doesn't hurt to check. The mackerel, we're definitely in Morrow's turf. That's, of course, exited by that. It's literally just over there with the lighthouse. Ah, good. Something creepy here. And get some cod. For old time's sake. Hi, creepy thing. For all praise be to the all-seeing cod. All praise. Aha! Fuck. Nope, nope, just a regular sailfish. As always, it was a chance. A chance that we didn't get, but it was a chance. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Huh. And this would have been nice to have found earlier. We did not find it earlier. As that's free lumber just sitting around. That we don't need anymore. Oh, why am I going through this small corridor? Doesn't save me time. Just makes me nervous. Also, we have 12 fish in our trawl net. Kind of the nice thing about this bigger trawl net. It is, well, big. Again, we've not caught as many fish. Like, we've caught a fair number of fish, but they all don't take up too much space considering how much room we have. But there's still 523.94. Mostly out by that thing. Oh, pardon me. Alright, let us sell all our fish there. Repair those. Go to my storage, and I'm going to grab this doubloon because I'm going to sell it at that one dude. Don't crash into that! Thank God. And then we can evaluate what we need to do from here. Hello, trader. 54.62 for that. That is fine with me. We won't mind the dock worker that had horrible things happen to them. I'm sure they'll be fine. They're not gonna be fine at all. So, things we need. The Morrows, it is technically a Morrows fish, even though it's a little bit open oceanish. It's still definitely more commonly in the Morrows area, I've definitely noticed. We need a sailfish aberration. Oh, you apparently can... You can trawl them? Really? I wrote trawl down. I wouldn't think I'd get that wrong, but... Huh. Yeah, if we go into tomorrow's... Huh, yeah, sailfish can be trawled up. And thus, whatever this aberration is, we already have this one. Whatever this aberration is, can be trawled up, so it is good to have our trawls still going. Just for better odds, although I have not trawled up a sailfish at any point. That's kind of impressive that they can be trawled up, but yes. That's our Morrow's fish right there. It is specifically during the daytime, though, so it is not a nighttime endeavor. At the Twisted Strand, we need a selection of aberrations from there. They're all mangrove types, and two of them are day, one of them are night, and they are all rod and trawl. So I'd want to switch to that other one for that purpose, because, well, yeah. Because that would be the wonderful necessary case there. So that's that. Let's go back to Grey Tomorrow while I'm trying to consider things. As the daytime fish disappear for the nighttime. And we catch a fish on our way back through. What did we catch? Ah, narrow squid. Fair enough. But yes, so... Mangrove stuff in the Twisted Strand. Devil's Spine has an Abyssal, which is definitely rod-specific. Oh, it's the Ghost Shark aberration. Oh, okay, so me catching all those and trying at those attempts at ghost sharks were actually a good call. Fair enough, me. I applaud you for your premonitions that you really did not have, but were just happened to stumble upon. But there also is a shallow one, rod and trawl, which is the armored sea robin. And okay, the siltering trawl net is for shallow trawl operations too. Good, good. So that does serve a dual purpose. This one's volcanic and coastal, which is nice, but we're not looking for those. Although, I mean, we might as well find room for it in our storage. I mean, what's the harm? We have the money. Might as well be the proud owner of it. We might as well. Though I'm gonna reorganize because I know this is a foolish reason too, but for some reason having the mixed baits on their side bug me. Okay, so other than, yeah, sailfish in Morrow's, Twisted Strand is sergeant fish, gar and catfish aberrations. Devil's Spine is armored sea robin aberration and ghost shark aberration. Open Ocean is viperfish, the other viperfish aberration that we don't have. And the ocean sunfish aberrations. Both of them. While the rare fish... Oh, there's still rare fish, the Gale Cliffs I need. The oarfish, which is a rod abyssal. And the Goliath tigerfish, which that one's in the mangrove. Okay, but the important thing is we need mangrove capabilities at the moment. Technically that gets it, but we want the trawl net as well, because it doubles our odds. Which mean... yeah, whoops. Which I mean we're probably a little bit too full on matters, but it's fine. can... Yeah, we can take one of these mixed bait. We can use them. We can technically utilize them when we're in the mangrove. Basically, we need mangrove capabilities when it comes to catching. And I think that would technically wind up, yeah, the anti-tangle rod and the other deal. Actually, we might as well put... Yeah, we might as well put all the mixed bait. We don't necessarily need to keep mixed bait stashed. We would be better off using it. Then we need to uninstall those two things. So for now, we can shuffle that one off to there. This lets us uninstall our heavy-duty Trollnet, which will slot in that open slot. Indeed. So that's coastal and oceanic fish, which we do pretty well have a knock on those, except I'll probably put it back on when we need to hunt down this, if I still need to hunt down sailfish by the end. But for now, we can then install this fine fellow. We need to go out of here into storage. There we go. It's like which we need to do like this. So equipment. This gives us the silt filtering Trollnet, which only does mangrove and shallows. But that is enough. As it gives us mangrove stuff. And then we're going to need to uninstall this basic rod and put in the anti-tangle rod. There we go. That'll be our current setup. As we go back into the land of the mangroves. And we'll probably do some mixed bait as well. Just because it's the area we have the more common of. We just have general things everywhere. So, one lies at night, the other two during the day. And I also want to check around here for robed folks. Because we still need that too. And keep an eye out for these fine fellows. Hello, viperfish. We still need an aberration of you. Not that I expect to get it, but... Yeah, no, but that's fine. We can say we've tried. Because we did! Whale! It's adorable. Coastal. That looks promising. This looks promising. Purple robe. You approach a hooded figure. Deep violet robes mask their face completely. Fishermen, feed. The person appears to forget the rest of what they were about to say. Feed them. Though the figure reveals a scroll, they gesture to a picture shown at the top. It's a tarpon. Shallow. Okay, we're gonna have to hope on that then. Because we don't have the rod capacity for it, but, we can hope on the other front of matters. That it gets caught into the net. And there we go. I had a feeling there's another figure there. This also completes out our pursuit board. In that we just have recording rarities and the figure in purple. I met a person in purple robes on an island between Twisted Strand and Stellar Basin. They asked me to catch a fish depicted on an old paper scroll. And they asked for a tarpon, which is a shallow fish it caught in the Twisted Strand. We've only caught 2 of them, and we don't currently have shallow rod capacities. We do, however, have shallow trawl capabilities, and thus that is what we're going to rely upon passively. Which is like, this is a way. It's like, if you're actively just trolling, you could do it and do it as so. But since I don't generally do it as so, then, well, it is how it is. Tuna. Alright, we put out our trawl. Lights are on, but it's good to keep them available. Coastal, we don't need anything coastal. You're also just a coastal. Fair enough. Most of the mangroves, I think, are unshockingly, rather, in the mangroves. So we will be going in there. But we're gonna sell these viperfish first. Although we do need the shallows ones as well, which I don't know if those are inside or not, but... So, 2 are at night. Sorry, 2 are at day. 1 is at night. We're about to lose out on the day ones, which are the sergeant fish and the gars. But we will have the chance at catfish. Also, we'll have some chance at these ones. Fuck. Also fuck. No fish here right now. Yep, we are in the nighttime. Luckily, in a weird, amusing sense, this is one of the least dangerous areas at the moment. Because we killed everything. That's probably some of the shallow things we're looking for. We are looking for catfish at the moment. Amusingly, we have all the eel stuff we need. However, you all, the catfish. Oh, there we go. The Nightwing catfish. Hooked barbels seek out prey in the twisting mangroves. A once sluggish fish, given haste upon crimson fins. Creepy. We'll make use of these ones during the day. There's no reason not to. Also, we are pretty much full, but that is fine. Speaking of fine, hello there, Apple. Thank you very kind. I totally lost you. Thank you very kindly for the raid of 5. Hello, welcome all. I hope your stream went wonderful, Apple. Indeed, Apple. I hope your stream went wonderful, and welcome. I greatly appreciate the raid. For those who might not know me, I am Narem, I'm a variety streamer, and tonight I am playing more Dredge. Specifically trying to catch all the fish I haven't caught yet. I'm making progress on that front. So hello, welcome. I hope all y'all's evenings are going fantastic. As I said, I hope your stream went fantastic as well. I think I saw it was another Bloodborne night? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that is the case. Which I assume it went about as well as Bloodborne tends to go. Or any Souls-like tends to go. Alright, sell our caches. That was a shit show, but good. Yeah, exactly. About what I expected out of a Souls-like night. But yes, I'm glad to hear it was good nonetheless. Welcome, welcome, and I hope all enjoy this y'all stay as I collect fish. Mostly creepy fish. Generally creepy fish at the moment. Ah, speaking of which, of the fellow Bloodborne crew. Hello, Andrew. Welcome and thank you as well for the raid of 5. Welcome in with the dad raid. Hello, hello. I hope you had a wonderful time with the Bloodborns as well. And whatever else you did tonight, because I'm sure you probably did some stuff earlier as well. Either way, I hope it was all wonderful, and I hope y'all raiders who just jumped in are also having a wonderful evening. Welcome in. For those who do not know me, I'm Narem. I'm a variety streamer, and tonight, fish. Specifically, Dredge, which is a not-so-perfectly normal fishing of horrors. Or at least I'm certainly trying to collect my fair share of horrors. You got very angry, killed all overlays, and killed a boss out of spite, so it was a good night. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. Yeah, one of my stream elements hasn't been working. The activity feed just stays white at the moment as far as my overlay stuff goes, but the regular OBS built-in one's working, so I'm still able to see the activity feed stuff. But the other one just is not working. No clue why. Because it's spite, I can only but presume. Ways back into the mangroves. But yes, I'm glad in spite of things, it was still a good night for you. For that is what really matters at the very end. What's hiding here? Ah, more eels. You know what, sure. Because they're all big, creepy, and goofy. Eel. Ah, yes, and its creepy two-headed cousin. But of course. Because eels are supposed to have 2 heads, one on each end. Right? Right? Right. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine here in the land of Dredge. Totally not just full of horrific horrors trying to devour us whole. No. Ugh. Damn it. This is the barest of touches as well, and I have lost to mixed bait, which isn't a huge loss, to be perfectly honest, but still highly unfortunate. On my Tokyo Drift session. Such is the life of speed when it comes to this game. It's like, the higher the speed of your ship, the more you can get around easily enough, but dear God's also the high potential of just flaning off into something and getting a part of your ship destroyed. Highly awkward, to say the least. I wanted, repair the damage. Careful of selling all fish because I still need a trombone, but I don't have that in my inventory at the moment, so sell everything. Alright, let's use up the rest of this mixed bait before I lose it all due to running into mangrove stuff. Boop. An eel at this time of the day. And one of the gars. Two of the gars. And might as well toss the other one in. More gars. And more of those funky little things. And a sergeant fish, but none of them are aberrations, which is what we're looking for. Oh yeah, and here's the creepy, disturbing fish snake things of horrors I've killed. Well, I didn't kill them, but I helped kill them. That's what matters. I helped. I got the bait and set the bait. It was the other guy that gave them the mortar. These gars are huge, and it means I'm gonna have to make some trips back. But yes, at the moment in this stage of the game, I'm just trying to collect all the fish because I can't help myself when it comes to completionism at times. And this is 100% one of those times where I'm just in completionist mindset. How many fish am I at the moment? I'm at 128 of 138, which means I am only 10 fish shy, which means I am already in for a penny and a pound, and there's no stopping me. I will catch them all. I will catch all the creepy fish. Now, though, we keep on needing to plumb these mangroves. You are shallow. If I don't get the shallow fish I'm looking for in my trawl, I can... Oh, no! That's a fish! Like, oh, wait, no, that's what I'm looking for. Excellent. Ah! Speaking of things I'm looking for, hi! It is the grinning gar. Muscular gums and force cracking teeth against each other. Softer flesh tears from the strain. Wouldn't you love to pick up a fish like this? Just look at those teeth. Look at those teeth. It's just grinning at you with all the malicious nature in the world. All the malicious, just everything. Alright, and it is nighttime now. But we have our gar abomination, which means we just need the sergeant fish during the day. Yeah. Look at those lovely, lovely, lovely teeth. And they are so big. So run on a fish like that. It is so big and so wrong. Alright, it's nighttime, but I'm going to deliver this tarpon before I accidentally sell it to our lovely robed fellow over here. What's this fish? Oh, just like coastal one. It's fine. Nothing to catch over here, but that's alright. We are headed... Yeah, we are headed the right way. Oh, hey, there's an aberration over there. Check that in a moment. Feed the mouth. Hooded figure reveals a scroll. They just your picture shown at the top. It's a tarpon, which is you. Fish capable bursts of energy while suggesting into the mangrove roots to take cover. They hold the fish in front of their face, studying it with a tightening grip. After a few seconds, the fish collapses in on itself under the pressure. The figure looks through the gory mess and picks out the heart, placing it onto their tongue. Sustain the mind. They show you another scroll. This one shows a horseshoe crab. Ah, we need to get a crab pot up and running. Alright, fair enough, game. Oh, I'm not on my lights. Nope, 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 nope. You saw nothing. Ah, these are the gray mullets. Oh well. Might as well while I'm here catch a gleaming mullet. I'm gonna be fish selling in a moment anyways. Alright. Excuse me, creepy nightmare whisper clouds. I'll be moving on. As I said, I'll be moving on. We need to get a crab pot down over here. Nope, nope, nope. Piss off. And I'd rather prefer not going more insane than I already am. Thank you. And just drift on in. As far as this goes, that's delivered to the horseshoe crab. We have a sergeant fish and a catfish here. This one's still fresh, right? Yeah, they are. Cool. First, I need to sell my fish so I have room, but yes. 67. Excellent. Prepare all as so. And go to my storage, and we'll just grab all of them. We'll just grab all my crab pots, and let's see here. Horseshoe crab. Horseshoe crab. You are 0 to 10. Okay. So, around here. Perfect. Now let's get rid of our insanity, and then we have sergeant fishes in the morning. Then we still have the rare fish around here too, which I will need to find. Ah! Well, we found what we were looking for. The troll net decided to do us a favor there. Thank you kindly, Trollnet. I appreciate it. There's what we're looking for. The Vortex Interloper. A slow swirl twists its body, stretching it towards an unseen dimension. Guess this is what you want to see out of your fish now, isn't it? You can see here. It is literally twisting in on itself. Lovely! Let's just sell that so we can. Alright, which does leave us now. That's the Twisted Strand done as far as our aberration hunt. But Goliath Tigerfish, Mangrove, Murky Swamp, Tree Shade. So, It's day and night. It is a rod one, which is no surprise for the rare fish. And it'd be in the shade of trees. Which means probably very close to the roots. In the murky swamp proper, which is around here. Let's try and see if we can't find our Goliath tigerfish. That's not it. And that is metal. Like, that's not it. That's metal. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, like, very much in the depths of this swamp. Luckily, we have killed all the horrors in this swamp, so... creepy noises aside, it should be generally safe. That cigar... It will be their own designated point, and that is good. This is fabric, yes. Just gonna say, that's just Sergeant Fish, it looks like. Hold on, there's another one of these campsites. Have I seen this campsite before? No, I haven't. And hey, that's visit every dock in the game, apparently. You see a campsite, some old fish are suspended on a spit over a fire that was never lit. Pile of fabric is gathered at the base of a large tree nearby. Suspect the fish on the spit. Rotten fish hang from the spit. The fire below had been prepared. Someone must have left in a hurry. What do you want to do? Check the bundle of fabric. A nest of rag lies at the base of a tree. Somebody slept here. The rags are covered in bark chips. There are symbols carved into the tree trunk above. There are 3 distinct sets of symbols. Look at the first set. There's a book symbol underneath a wave, and then an upwards arrow. A cloud hangs over it all. Look at the second set. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corners of a pentagram. The shape of a person is laying down in the center. There are 3 distinct sets of symbols. Look at the third set. A book symbol sits above a wave. A downwards arrow points from the book and down through the wave. Alright then. There's our daily dose of creepy. And now we continue the hunt for our fish. Which isn't that, that's corrugated metal. Say, that is gar. That is a shallow fish type, which means it's not what we're looking for. We are just very distinctly in mangrove territory. Only so many places can be in here. Shallow fish once more. Ah, that's refined metal. I'll pick it up out of principle, but... I refined metal. Oh, in an area we never blew up. Not we necessarily need it, but that could be a good landmark of where we've been. Gar... Shallow fish... And that's something tucked in, but that's metal. That's just a good old friendly crocodile. It's fine. Yeah, you don't mind us, do you, crocodile? Do you? You're perfectly fine and friendly crocodile. As long as we're not in the water, I'm sure. Which we aren't! So, happy times. Okay, Okay, there's that altar we got stuff from. Which we don't necessarily need to worry about. More gar, more other fish. That's a coastal fish. That's a shallow fish. Interesting. Where could this rare fish be? It's like, now we're getting to the eels again. Good old nighttime eels. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. Goldstone does not respond to your touch. Also, just realized I didn't have my selection on that. It's more eels? Yes, more eels. And that's a catfish. So, where is our rare fish? Is indeed going to continue to be the question of the century. Catfish. Shallow fish. Probably the tarpons. Shallow fish. Fish precariously set in between a whole bunch of things, which are just eels. This is a shaded area. But we're just finding catfish. This is a... like, it does fit the bill, but we're not finding anything. Found another one of those. Not that it does us any favors, but we found another one of them. And that's just a meadow. Oh, hi, crocodile. I've been here before, crocodile. I already passed by you. Blink twice in crocodile eyes if I've been here before. I don't know if it's blinking twice. Could be in that tangle of mess of bullshit. One way to find out. Ooh. And there's a thing here. Eventually getting another creepy catfish, so why not? Who doesn't like their old creepy catfish friend? Yeah, there you are. Who's a creepy catfish? You are. You very much are. Apparently I came by on the raid and didn't realize. Sorry for the hello. Oh, no worries at all. It certainly happens when people raid. Hello. So hello, Slow. And good to see you again. Welcome in on the raid indeed. And I hope you are having a wonderful night so far. Hope you've been having a good time. I'm hunting fish. Yeesh. I'm trying not to run into trees in my pursuit of fish. It's a very easy thing to do in these tight mangrove conditions. And we're back here. We might as well do some fish selling. And take a note for any horseshoe crabs. The fish market, where we have our fish. Might as well discard this. Not like we can sell it or need it. Yep, we picked up another vortex interloper as well along our checks. Excellent. And by excellent, I mean, oh dear gods. Almost $1,000 worth of fish, though. Oop. Alright. Horseshoe crabs? No. Horseshoe crabs? Yes. And pick up. Excellent. Alright. Let's deliver this creepy rope guy his horseshoe crab and see what we have next in store. Since we know these things operate on the rule of 3. Oh, roped guy, what other fish dost thou need for your, heart-devouring collection? I found that one of all things. Excellent question. But I can't answer because I don't know why I was on that. Sustain the mind. Show you another scroll. This one shows a horseshoe crab. Here's a tiny horseshoe crab for you. The figure turns the crab over to expose its soft underbelly. They scoops out its innards with sharp fingernails, consuming them blindly. Consume the sky. The figure slowly reveals the final scroll. This one holds the picture of a barrel eye. Oh. A barrel eye, eh? I need to go this way. And hunt our abyssal friend, the barrel eye. Shouldn't be too bad. The barrel eyes are the ones Dolphins. Yeah, dolphins. Barrel eyes are the ones I usually run the fuck into. Ah yeah, right there. Boop. Boop. Barrel eye. Alright, easy enough. Easy enough fish to get when you know what you're looking for, and we've run into the barrel eyes well enough to know what I was looking for. Alright, and here is your barrel eye. The figure begins to consume the fish head first, gnashing teeth searching for the heart of the thing. When the fish is halfway gone, they stop and throw it aside. They take a book from inside their robe and give it to you. Pushing the limit, engines added to cabin. Sky will fall. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Lovely. Let's put this as our active book for pushing the limits engines. And that completes our pursuit of figure in purple. We caught the horseshoe crab and we caught the barrel eye. And thus we have appeased all of the figures. Huzzah! One less thing on the list of things to do. Still need to catch that rare fish though. The gar sitting there. But yeah, this is a rod-specific one, so the troll doesn't necessarily help us, but it doesn't hurt us because we're gonna passively catch some income as I blunder around like the lunatic that I am. And trust me, I very much am a lunatic. Yeah, coastal. I'll look around the outside edges. At this point, I'm At this point, I'm willing to look for anything. Another Sergeant Fish. Sell a couple fish we had, along with the crabs. Repair our crab pots and our trawl. Oh, no, I wanted the storage. And then put these back in. And continue our hunt for the Goliath tigerfish. Mangrove murky swamp tree shade. Where could that be? Oh, not Eternitis. That's definitely not where it is. Oh, maybe in this little alcove area? This is where the crab was. Said crab is right there. I'm pretty sure. As I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that's an evil crab deal. There are mangrove things here. That's an eel. That's a catfish, I believe. Yeah, catfish. Fuck. Could have gotten a trophy catfish. I didn't, because I'm a fool. But I could have. Just gonna double check on this front. Crab? Yeah, crab. That's what I thought. That to-the-face confirmation check of evil giant crab creature, evil giant crab creature. That's just more wreckage, and that's going back around to that. Okay. Nothing particular out on that front. This leads back into the swamp. We can tell by all the shrooms. And that is more catfish. Mushrooms are nice and disturbing this time around. Luckily, the mushrooms do not damage. And thank fuck for that. Trees will, however. Trees definitely will. Aberration, catfish. Aberration of a catfish. I regret having such high speeds in the swamp. I regret it all. Stuck on the mushroom. Okay, there we go. And I can sell the things that I have. You've got a good selection of things in there. 758.09. Money. We have so much money. Money is honestly definitely one of the relatively easier things of this game, because if you just do what the game wants you to do, fish things up, money's not difficult in any way, shape, or form. It's just a matter of fishing and not dying horribly in the process. Yeah, let's just those ones again. I don't think I'm getting anything from that. God, if it was like in the middle of those somehow, I would question everything. Thankfully, I don't see any fish in there. Yeah, definitely not. But I'm still looking because it does say shade of the trees, which is why I generally am tending to look around amidst the roots of things. Which might mean I'm barking up the wrong alleyway because of it, but... treasure. But, I mean, I only have so many clues to work on, and that's one of them. Oh, ruby earrings. Cool. So does this mean I've not been here before? In this little section of the swamp? No, I definitely have. Though I maybe didn't linger around and just killed the thing that was here without looking wholly. That's a Sergeant Fish. Probably confirmed by looking here, and... nope, those are just starbucks, but... pretty sure that's just Sergeant Fish. Looking for a Goliath, a Tigerfish. It's really not the disturbing thing that we helped to murder. Yep, Sergeant Fish. This was just the other fish. Oh, catch 150 fish in trawl nets achievement. Yeah, fair. I've actually been using the trawl nets, and thus I've been gaining progress towards that achievement. Okay, and this is the other side of this other log that I haven't blown up. No fish amongst these roots. Oh, rare fish. I know you're rare for a reason, and that's why you're difficult to find, but where art thou? Oh wait, I'm back into this alcove again. Yep. Turn around and turn around. That is a gar. Alright, might as well look around the outside again. Haven't fully. Plumbed the outside corridors. It can't be too far away, can it? I mean, from the mangrove deals, is just exactly that. It's a mangrove fish. It is somewhere amidst the twisted strands. I would think. Again, I was trying to find that other fish amidst, that abyssal fish amidst that other ones, and I sure couldn't find them, so who knows? I'm no expert on fish, I just blunder the fuck into them and be like, oh, alright, that's the thing. That's what I did with the other two rare fish I caught. Not through any expertness, but just keep my eye out and be like, oh hey, it's that thing. Nope, stop trying to drive me insane, please. Please. Shallow fish. Vibration. Of the gray mullet. Because I want to actually catch something while I'm here. Boop. Boop. Alright, continue the perimeter search. Shallow. Creepy whispers of doom and terror. Creepy whispers of doom and terror. Coastal fish. Creepy whispers of doom and terror. A trend? No. No, maybe. Well, certainly sticking to the exterior matters. The interior matters, rather. Also because I really could have sworn the fish would have been in the interior. Shallow fish spot. But in fairness, I've not found it on the exterior either, so, yeah. So who the fuck knows, really? Got another blistered harpoon. Wonderful. 103. Ah, where could this fish be? Where are you, fish? Ugh. Where art thou, fishy, fishy, fish, fish, fish? You're not even an aberration or a creepy fish. You're just an incredibly rare, sneaky fish. That's being, well, all sneaky, like. That's high lightning. Still. I know I've been around here. There's just some tiny corner of this damn place that I keep on missing. I don't know. I like to think I've been around the block, though. Might have to relinquish on my shame and just take a gander look. Where it likely is. What that other one that I couldn't find. Because I am just not having any luck in the matter. Despite me just looking up through all of these. Which makes me half wonder if I really am just barking up the wrong tree. But this is the only damn murky swamp I know about. It's like, it's tree shade. I feel like that plays into something. I know we have a sort of have a big ass tree around here. Around the center. Here's where it's one of those shallow ones, and I'm just gonna sigh. Yeah, no, this is the biggest ass tree that I know about around here, and there's nothing kind of lurking amidst its roots that I can see. Nothing in there. And be real careful because any of these roots could damage the fuck out of me. Shallow fish. Pretty sure that's, yep, a gar. There's a tiny little alcove of roots. Along with more trees, but clearly not what we're looking for. Like, there are many of those around this area. Which is no doubt why I was looking around here, because there are a lot of areas of just kind of tree-ish, shade-ish area in this swamp. But yet, none of them are forking up the fish we are looking for. Which is highly unfortunate, to say the least. Oh, alright. Time to appeal to the outside fates by this point, because I am completely lost on the matter. E12. E12. Oh, and that one's that. Oh. You know. That figures for my luck, people. That figures for my luck. I was definitely barking up the right area, and it was literally right in front of where I was driving. I just need to get explosives to detonate this thing. But, yeah, that figures. It's like, where's the fish I was looking for? It's literally right in front of you. God fucking damn it. Like I said, hi folks, welcome to me searching for things. It'll be literally right under my nose. And I'll just stare at it as the fates have come to spite me on that accord. Thanks. I'm just gonna grab these explosives. And happily blow that the fuck up. Go figure, it was literally just right there behind a tree. And pile loose debris, can be a shortcut. Charging like the fuse, debris crumbles away with a big, earth-shattering kaboom. And here we go. The Goliath tigerfish. 1.48 meters, fresh mangrove, fearsomely predatory. This gigantic fish is also one of the most aggressive. Its teeth are so large that they punch holes through the opposing jaw. Ugh, lovely. Lovely! Anyways, moving on. Removing a marker there, and going back to the platoon. I have one last rare fish to go for, which I also peeked at where it is. And I probably will feel a little bit less foolish about this one, but still probably enough foolish about it. Let's just swoop on in and talk to the merchant. Hey Ben, come by for a chat? Oh, I haven't talked about here. What can you tell me about Twisted Strand? Not much, to be honest. I've gone inside just the once. Sailed into that lagoon behind us and saw I could go left, right, or straight ahead. Something about the place seemed off. Through the fog, it looked like the trees were Moving. I can't explain it. I turned around and sailed right back out. Sometimes use this spot to rest up for a few days. Sunrises are particularly striking through the haze. Never do any regular business here, of course. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Well, there are fish you wanted me to find. What did you want to know? I have found a Goliath tigerfish. That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. More research parts that I technically don't need, but thank you. What about the other fish? In a bit. In fact, I'll go catch that right now. For now, the Goliath tigerfish at 284.33. Along with all the this other selection of deals we have there. I repair all. So go to my storage. Grow shallow. Skull. Nope, okay, we do not need this anymore. Proxy, we have a shallow, but I'm not overly worried about that at the moment. I'll put that there. I also carry these explosives on me in case I need them. For now, I'm going to have this one. Oh, gods. I apologize for whatever horrible sound that made. I have no clue what caused that to be like that. My apologies. Also, ow. To say the least. Shallow. We will need a shallow abomination at some point, so... For now, we'll just keep this for the speed. Boop. 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 As so... Although if we're gonna keep like things together, then I'd rather do it as so. Excellent. Okay then. And like items alike. So we need to get back to the Gale Cliffs. We have this one now, our good old Goliath tigerfish. We'll put that down to passively collect ocean fish while we get back to the Gale Cliffs, which is all the way through to the other side. Because of course it is. We'll keep an eye out for the other things we need. Not the tuna. We don't need the tuna. Do need sailfish still, along with ocean sunfish and viperfish. You're just that. What are you? Ah, blue mackerel. And some orcas. Ah, viperfish. They are one of the things I need to keep an eye out for. Didn't have what we were looking for, but we have to give it a chance when we find them. Orcas are making noises at us. That's fair. And more viperfish. Not holding out hopes we can get our last viperfish aberration, but never mind. We have found it, and it is... Holy fuck, it's disturbing. A collapsed viperfish. A rejection of the light, or a return to the ways of the deep. Okay then, that's our last viperfish. It is highly, highly disturbing. Dear gods. Like, that's what it's supposed to look like. And then that's, yeah. Let's move on. Before that infects my nightmares. So, that's the viper fish we needed. Which I'm shocked we actually were able to grab, but I won't argue against. Here's the sailfish. Our other long-shotted fish. Yeah, it's just eels. Eels. Get this. Just more viperfish. We are actually good on those. Yay! We still do need those ocean sunfishes too. Those, along with the sailfish, are going to be the difficult ones, but it might actually wind up more difficult than the sailfish because they're not trawlable. Oh yeah, we need to go back in this way. Alright, there's the photographer. I don't think we need to do anything for them. And here we are back here. We're doing this during the day, by the way, because there's no reason not to do this at night. That just makes things more difficult. Tremendously more difficult. What have I caught all in my net? Just a bunch of small fry. Here you go. Have that creepy-ass motherfucking collapsed fish. Enjoy your nightmares. Anything I need at night in the open ocean? No, actually. No, I don't. Okay, yeah, we'll just rest through this night. So I really don't want to have to bother during the day. I mean, during all the night where we know there's all those goddamn whispers. Okay. And I am looking for one specific feature. There it is. So guess what I never did? Go through a goddamn waterfall. That's what I never did. Why didn't I? I don't know. But in retrospect, it's foolish. Of course there's secrets behind a goddamn waterfall. Ron chest sits atop a pile of rubble at the back of the cave. Inside, a big bag of doubloons and a refined metal. And here is our friend. God, you're long. The oarfish. Catch all known species of fish. We're not done yet, though. We still have aberrations to go for. The oarfish, a splendorous crested sea serpent. The length of its massive body catches the light, shimmering with iridescence. Now to get out here without being murdered by fucking everything. Yep, here is the oarfish. And that puts us at 133 of 138. Alright. We are getting so close. It's so close. Anyways, let's get out of here without being fucking murdered by the evil that lurks in these halls. Or running into the cliffs. That'd be awkward too, to say the least. Alright, there we go. What do we catch in our nets? Ah, blackmouth salmon, evil salmon. Yeah, seems about right. Alright, let's go for you. About those rare fish you wanted me to find. Oh no, I found an oarfish. That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. Complete all side quests, one way or another. That's all of them. Wow. Never thought I'd complete these records. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Nope. I am good. And I'd like to sell you this fresh oarfish, please. Enjoy. We don't need the refined metal. And we'll want to sell that. I want storage. And then we'll just put those all in for the moment. Alright, we'll go and sell these doubloons. So we're not exactly bound to anything in this area at the moment. We need sailfish, and we need ocean sunfish. Honestly, I might need a map of just ocean sunfish locations, because those ones seem like rare fuckers. Sailfish too, quite potentially. Because they are also difficult ones. Oh, there's one of you here. Honestly, that might be what it comes down to on a lot of these final ones. Just finding obscure rare fish in tremendously awkward locations. But hey, sailfish. Oh, well, we're good on that front. The hooked sailfish. Spindles of bone protrude from discolored muscle. A hooked bill curves inward. A lure for something greater. Well, never mind on the sailfish front. We've got that covered. Yay! Hey, good. I didn't have to resort to shenanigans for that one. Feel good about that, because I've been catching sailfish all across the board. It's just only but now it graces us with its presence. Oh, thank you, you creepy motherfucker. Question mark. To the fishmonger, a cod, a blackfin tuna, a ocean perch. That's a pricey fish! That's a pricey fish! $401.08 for this hooked sailfish. God damn. Well, let's sell it. And as far as my storage goes, we'll grab these ruby earrings. By the way, the thing I didn't do, but that I finished but didn't read off, pushing limit engines. Engines provide 7.5% more movement speed than listed. Describes some pretty extreme throttle feathering techniques, which I have to test on a calm day sometime. They sound like they'd work, though. Fast and loose with the grammar and spelling. Fair enough. And as well, we have our hooked sailfish here. So that one's that done. Done and dusted, one could say. Let's repair this troll, but we've kind of gotten our use out of it. We have indeed. Yes, we need a shallow troll area potential, but this one is not shallow. Troll is shallow here. So that troll shallow and that rod for a shallow rod. Is we're going to be wanting to go for Armored Sea Robin aberration in Devil's Spine. And this is the ticket. Only during the day, but yeah. Okay. That's what we will need. So let me clear some space for maneuvering things around. Go into there, install this shallow one. Go into here, uninstall that, get this shallow rod. And volcanic, technically, but that's it. That just happens to be present. Yeah, put these explosives back. Put that here for now. Put those there. Then we need, to sell these at that place. And, yeah, and then we need to head to the Devil's Spine. Do you have anything more to say, or no? Okay. That is definitely a no. You have anything more to say? Definitely not. You just keep on asking for the book to be returned, and fair enough, I do suppose. Fair enough. Let's go over here. Nothing special. 235.75 for these two treasures. Very nice. Almost at 30,000, dear gods. Alright, and then let us undock. Start foolishly heading off to the Devil's Spine in the dark. Because I'm a fool. Everything could go wrong at the night. Everything. Hi there, evil. Evil whispers. As long as we avoid those, we should be good. What are you? Ah, coastal. We don't have coastal capabilities at the moment. We are looking for things in the shallows, anyways. And worry about all the evil here in this area. Put down the troll net, because that's important. We're just increasing our odds. And this is the type of fish we are looking for here. But of its aberration cousin. We'll probably have a fair number of these to get through when it comes to their normal variety. I am sure of that. This game doesn't always easily give up its secrets. Or in this case, its horrors. It's horrific nightmare fish. Might as well sell, it's never literally right by the place, but yes. That is what we will be looking for. The evil versions of those. Disturbing. Always disturbing we hear those noises. And we need a warrior out for those fish too. Yeah, no, it's like... that area's just not easily accessible. Even trying to explode it. Explode away through this, though. We might as well. There's not a whole lot of use, but I might as well, because exploding things is fun. More ways through and around. Can never go amiss. Volcanic, eh? Volcanic is not what we are looking for, that's for certain. Honestly, I might not find these fish this far into the ruins. Might be foolish to go this far into things. I've seen a lot of the volcanic varieties. Not a whole lot of their shallowed cousins. That's just debris. Debris and debris and debris. It's a tricky thing about this area. There's a lot of evil here. Unlike the previous area, there is plenty of evil here trying to have at us. You fish stay there. I am just fishing up these things. There we go. The ossified sea robin, chittering mandibles sight the air in front of this deep dweller, its small body encased in a suit of thick bone. That is exactly what we were looking for. Cool. Cool. Might as well, it's a free-frilled shark in front of me. Those sell for nice money. And swoop on in. For now, we got just two regular armored sea robins in there. This one's 63, that one 130. And now we need to make some reorganization again. Because we do not need this trawl anymore. Have our ossified sea robin, putting us at 135 of 138. All that we need left on this front of things is the aberration of the ghost shark, which is a rod-only catch, day and night, of Abyssal. And the only other two we need are these two at the very end. The aberrations of the ocean sunfish, which is only during the day, only with a rod in Oceanic. So that in lies where we stand on matters. Let's free up space again. 4, 6. Let's uninstall that. Uninstall this. Reinstalled this for all the fishing speed. And for the good oceanic capacity, and we already had it, but also gives us access to shallow and coastal once again. Then technically we need to put that one or that one in. Shockingly, the basic rod is surprisingly pretty good on the speed front. I'm kind of surprised by that, still, all things considered. Just our basic fishing pole is still one of the better things around. 2 spaces at 44% speed is pretty good, huh? That does indeed put our total fishing speed at 725, which is crazy. Yeah, puts us with a little bit more room there, but that's fine to have a bit more room. So yeah, these ones are gonna be a pain. Enough that I'm gonna appeal to some fashion of help here. I'm not... Ocean sunfish. Alright, we can go with that. And then our other one is that. Down. Yeah, those areas are commonly there. Alright. Alright, the ocean sunfish is gonna be the fun ones, because we need 2 different aberrations for that, so... be looking for that first, but we need it to be during the day first. So we'll probably do that. Let me just make sure I have everything... all and proper suited. I believe so. Yeah. Like, I didn't want to have to resort into this unless I really, really had to. But, well, let's be fair, the oceanic... the, ocean sunfish is a bit of a bitch, to say the least. Okay, so... boundaries by the map. 10... okay. So, H10... it's like GH10 border. So that's technically one of the locations. I'm going to be making good use of markers here. D7. No, that's E7, mate. D7 is here. So, D7, F8. Feel like I'm playing chess here. Fish to F8. P5 is fuck all the way over here. P5, P7, Q5. Unless there's a concentration of them there. Q5, Q9. Alright, I'm getting some semblance of a route. R7. And then that one that I already did. That one was the F8. Okay, so there are a number of fairs south of us. So I have to make a day, which it's day. Also need to keep an eye out for ghost sharks. There's no real set locations on those ones like it is for these, but... keep an eye on nonetheless. Alright, there's one of the flat fucks. Which I call them affectionately, because they are. And then we have either this way or this way. Which we will go this way. No, that's tuna. And in between... I mean, something is... okay, there we go. No, that's not it. That's more tuna. Like, maybe it's one I already picked up, because I know I did pick up some, thus... not all maybe respawned. Oh, never mind, found it. Boop, boop. And it's perfectly normal. Yeah. Not looking for normal fish. I'm looking for the evil fish. I'll come back. The other big thing is that these just are such big fish. Take up so much room. And if you don't want to lose some profits... I think that's where I could be, actually. I'm lose on profits, which I don't. You kind of want to duck back into port. Then you waste time doing it. We went in that dock a little bit weirdly, but oh well. It's like, if you were to ditch one of these fish, that's like $100 and odd bucks. Which, I know I don't necessarily need it, but at the same time, I want it. I don't need the money, but I sure as fuck want the money. Because I'm greedy. That it? No. Alright, so it's about to not be day anymore, which means we are not going to spot any. Yeah, there's haddles. Okay, and where commonly was the ghost sharks? They're typically found in the southern open ocean between the Stellar Basin and the Gale Cliffs. Okay. Basically, it's saying around this area. Might focus one thing at a time, but yeah. Like, nighttime sailing is safe in any form, but yeah. I moved too far away from here, then. It's be a pain to get back. And I'm already being driven insane anyways by all the goddamn whispers, so I'll take that as a hint. And back out we go. We got that one, we grabbed that one. And it's the other three that we haven't. Let's find more of the flat ones. And I'll start up with the ones over here. Or at least the location over here. And boop, boop. Nope, that's just a normal one. We are certainly not looking for the normal ones. Turtle! Look at that sea turtle. It's adorable. Who's a good little sea turtle? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Good old friend, turtle. Wahoo. Okay, this is square. That's a fish pod. Is it the fish pod? No, it's looking like sturgeon. Yep. Can't believe I'm starting to somewhat recognize some of these fish at a glance before even going through them. There we go. There's the flat one. Just through their shadow visages. And you're just a normal one again. I had a feeling this won't be the most annoying one. Two different variations that we needed of aberrations. Big giant thing with only one chance per pod to catch. Yeah, there's a recipe for things being a pain in the ass. A recipe for it. I think this might be the pod we've already gotten in a past life. Yeah, we'll just assume as much because I can't see it. Which means we're off to these other ones. Which means since it's getting close to dark, meaning... Well, I learned. That's why I've always been avoiding those. And it kind of popped out in my vision a bit too frequently. I'm glad I didn't lose one of my sunfish. But yes, as happens if you run into those. The usual. I'm going to have to start getting more materials soon, aren't I? Got enough to make repairs for now, at least. Not trying, but thank you. I'm not trying to, but thank you for being there for me. Alright. Let's start heading this way to poke at some of those deals. More specifically, keep an eye out for some ghost sharks. They are open ocean. They are abyssal. And that's certain. And I need to try to remember what their outside images look like. Because I can't recall if it was just a regular shark offhand, or... Oh! Oh wait, that's just a moonfish, isn't it? Yeah, that's just a moonfish. Golly, hope something's like, wait, no, it's not. It's It's night flatfish. These are moonfish. And hey, there's another one of those skeletal fucks. So yeah, it generally puts the ghost fish somewhere off on this avenue front of things. The ghost sharks around there. But it's a pretty broad area it gives. It's funny, the ocean sunfish has like, on the wiki I was looking, it has like exact coordinates on matters. This one's like, they're in this general huge ass area. Have fun. It's like, great, thank you. I appreciate the vagueness. And not being able to see shit, Captain. Yeah, we're down to the two types of fish that I was definitely the most worried about as far as acquiring. Huh. I didn't know there's one of those fish just all the way fuck all out here. But there is. Make some extra coin. Hey, a snag squid. Nice thing about my fishing speed. Those fish I pick up real quickly. Go to the fishmonger, 653. Excellent. And alright. Daytime again. Oh, sorry. Not only have I been a bit tired into this day, I've also been battling my back. But I wanted to stream this. I wanted to take a good stab at finishing things up here. So I am. And this is a chill game, even if I'm on the wee tired side of matters. Is our flat friend? Yes, it is. Ah, damn. It's like, for once one of these had 2 deals on them, but neither of them were aberrations, because of course they weren't. Oh, why do they have to be such big fish? Tuna. They just had to be such big fish with low odds of getting their aberration forms. The curse of completionism. Otherwise, I'd probably already be done with the game, but oh well. Oh, hi, Razormouth Tuna. You know why I'm just randomly searching things? Teeth have muscle indeed. What's that? At least I know this side is right as far as locating things. Farm 25. Yes, please. Let's see if I can't find a more accurate location deal. See if anyone's gotten a better bead on specific locations. Okay. That helps a little bit. Narrows down our search to around here-ish. Mark it with that. I don't even know why I checked that. But it says somewhere around that front of matters. Somewhere. Is our more common location. These guys are right, though. The ghost sharks are kind of wrong in being listed as Devil's Spine. Because they are definitely more frequently easy to spot in down here. I think I remember that last time when I was actually needed to catch one of those ghost sharks. But yeah, it's a bit inaccurate on that front. There's all the whispers. But in theory, it should be good to look down in these waters. Oh hey, an aberration Fanetooth. That would have been nice to find before with the Fanetooths. Figures, doesn't it? The answer is yes. Yes, it does. Oh, hey, look, another Fanetooth. Now I'm finding them easily enough. But I don't need them anymore. That's the moonfish. Yeah, that's just another moonfish aberration. Oh, there's a dock right there. Fuck off. Whispers of the Damned. That's right, yeah, I do. Whether there's any around at the moment is a different matter. These are just the barrel eyes, yeah. Aberration of these ones. Whatever, I'll take it. These waters are dangerous during the nights. Just kept on coming. Coming and coming and coming. Okay. Yep, that's one ghost shark, which means I am going to mark this location on my map. Basically, only now have I gotten the brilliant idea of, once I fucking find a thing, mark it on the map. Mark it on the map, and then move on. Sailfish. Okay. I'm good on sailfish. Viper fish. Don't need them. Yep, this is ghost fish location. Ghost shark, rather. Fish Tetris, ba-da-da-da-da. Right, this is kind of right already, but I'm just going to mark it more specifically. We do need to settle our current fish. We are a wee bit full on matters. I think some of these are about to are about to go a wee bit stale. By doing this, I'm slightly missing my chances of getting our flat fuckers, but oh well. Oh, hammerhead. Okay. Yeah, yep, no, that's her. You are a hammerhead image. Why would I think otherwise? Desperate hope is the answer. Like, oh, right, desperate hope. Yes! These ones started to get stale. Oh well, still 453. Don't really mince anything. Alright, so that's 2 confirmed locations on the ghost sharks. I'm gonna continue looking across these waters because these waters, this open ocean between Stellar Basin and Gale Cliffs, is where people agree it's the most frequent. It's just narrowing down their locations, which I am doing right now. When I looked at those, Glowy is not of shark. I certainly don't need the extra money. I just need the fish I lack. But during the night is certainly a difficult proposition to find fish. So I'm glad none of them require such at the moment. Because I've caught all the night exclusives. Just means, however, I can still look for these ghost sharks during the night, because they do spawn in the darkness. No, you aren't sharks. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. See if the ghost sharks won't come out to play. Specifically, their freaky abominations. That's the thing with the night as well. The night makes any aberration things easier to spot. Possibly more frequent, but that'd still require them to do so. Which they're clearly not. Whispers. drawing off nothings and it's close to the day, so I might as well... Oh, that's not a thing. Might as well make my way towards our flat friends. So that we can at least hook up on them. But still keep an eye out for potential sharks. Which aren't them. That's a viperfish. Oh, flat. Flat alert. Flat alert. Put up the hopes for the flat alert. Fuck. Nope. That is indeed not success. Alright, nothing from there, even if we got a twofer, nothing from there. Fuck it. Money be damned, we'll check out this last point. That's neither sharks nor flat. That's a shark, but it's a hammerhead shark. And the hammerhead sharks are most assuredly not what we're looking for. Alright, I could potentially put fish in storage? Guess I could. If there's a storage thing here. It's a more worthy attempt to look than elsewhere. Oh, yeah, my storage. I don't even have the room in storage. The fish is too thick. That technically works, though. Technically. Okay then. I'm counting my odds, but all for not having to go all the way to a sell point at the moment. Let's see if we can't find the flat ones. Like that's the barrel eyes. Come on, let's get at least one of the aberrations, please. No, no, no. Of course not. Of course not. That'd be too easy. Ugh. These ones are going to be a pain. Because I have to find 2 aberration types of them. 2! And I'm struggling to find either of them. Just getting the normal damn fish. Which all I can say in response to it is, ah! My expert opinion of, ah! Oh dear. Let's get some money off of them and then search for some ghost sharks. The ghost sharks are being annoying too, but at least I only need to find one type of the ghost shark. Only one type. Yeah, that's I4. Nose. Itch. Itchy, itchy, itch. See if anything else has any other locations. No. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, here's the question then. Could I mix bait it? Huh, maybe. Okay, that might actually be ticket here. By this point. You're a hammerhead, aren't you? Yes. I might need to take advantage of mix bait, is what I need to do. That might just well have to be the ticket. Because that'd supersede matters. Wait, no, not that one. This one. I go around and get some... potentially go upwards to the actual bait man. Also, hello, Enseva. Welcome in, welcome in. Fisherman the comeback, indeed. And it is tremendously more creepy. Also, indeed. We are trying to catch some of those... speaking of creepy fish, there's one of them. We're trying to catch those creepy fish. In traditional completionist fashion of mine. And we're close. We only have like 3 different fish, but they're being pain in the ass fish. So I'm considering more desperate measures. But hello, welcome in. Oh, it's good to see you, Enseva. I hope all is going well for you this day. Boop. Boop. Getting a bunch of squid for mixed bait purposes. Because I can catch lots of them. And they fit in well as a 2x1. Of course it is no longer daytime, but yeah. Alright, let's go up to the place. Alright, red snappers are pretty good for 2x2s as well. So red snapper, very tasty. Boop. Boop. Rotate and boop, and boop. Alright, cool. Let's get some bait. I'm fine, what about you? That's good to hear. I am I'm doing fine. Whale shark. I've been tired, but otherwise fine. Been one of those tired days, but I still felt up to doing some of this because I knew I'd just be chilling around trying to find fish, but otherwise still plenty good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad things are well for you too. I go by the crashed plane. And we just need to go into here. To get some mixed bait. All of the mixed bait. Be careful, doesn't. Want to lose fish by running into one of these roots, as I will. And alright. Hello, Airman. Can you make some bait for me? Any type will do, but the more you give me, the more bait I can make it. That is the plan. With all these stale squids. We just grind these up. Won't be a moment. Just what I can make. Take it all. It won't keep you. And I get exactly the same proportions. Good. Bait. All of the bait. You go crazy for that stuff. Day, night, it doesn't seem to matter. All sorts of fish usually show up. Basically, the bait, I now remember as well, bypasses day-night limits too. So technically I can keep baiting during the night. And still get what? And still have a potential chance at, say, the ocean sunfish. I just need to be in the right area. Which means, well, the ocean. Yeah, we're gonna do some rotating. Let's be efficient now. Boop, 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 and boop. Thank you, Airman. I appreciate it. You're the crux of my hopes at the moment, Airman. You and your mixed bait. Run into anything. Don't run into anything. Free up more room if I do more Tetris-y shit. Extreme fish Tetris. Not going well. Might genuinely be at max capacity here. Yeah, I think I am. I think that's as Tetris-y as I can get and get them to work. Yeah, don't drift into those. Damn it. Okay, so I'm effectively forsaking actually catching the fish for profitary means, but Honestly, that's beside the point by this period. I just need to get the damn things. So there's technically oceanic stuff around there. I'm going to go to that bigger concentration of the bigger fish. Because I might feel like I have better odds over there. So no guarantees I'll get the exact fish I'm looking for, but I might as well hedge my bets by being over there. Could put some of this bait into storage too. I'm not that far away from the place, but it's fine. What's not fine is that ghost ship thingy. That thing's not fine. Be careful, don't want to lose any of this mixed bait. Yeah, piss off ship. And I need to head off this way. Squid. Oh, thank you on the sanity. I might as well, speaking of which, stop by here and get back up to par. We'll start off during the day. No reason not to. The night is full of horrors. Fuck! Oh, well, I didn't lose any mixed bait. And I had a fish jump up onto my ship. It doesn't nearly pay off for what the repairs I had to do, but that was $30, but whatever, Oceanic Perch. Thank you for jumping up on my ship. I'll sell you for $5.59. And then move along my way. To, not in the name of profits, but for catching these damn fish I need to catch. So let's make sure we're in the proper area. And get our bait ready. Basically, these are the oceanic areas that these fish tend to spawn in. And I want to make sure I am full well in it, so I think this is open ocean enough. Of course, there's always the likelihood for us to get these ones. A moonfish, because these don't care about... because mixed bait doesn't care otherwise about matters. A trophy ocean sunfish, which is the fascinating find. I might try to make room for that. As far as the fronts go, but that's a lot of space, actually. And there's that viperfish. Yeah, I need to clear room on 3 deals. Which means I need to sacrifice 3 bait, which means not worth it, but hey. I technically have caught one of them. Boop! And I'm apparently about to catch another one. Hi, ocean sunfish. And then moonfish. Still need to sacrifice 2 of them, and no thank you on that accord. Like I said, we're in the name not for profits, but for actually trying to get the aberrations. Still not the aberrations. That's a trophy tuna. And that is a moonfish. Might as well pick that one up. And more bait! Another trophy ocean sunfish. Still not the ocean sunfish we are looking for. There's space for it now? Technically, I don't think so. Technically, I think with that one in, we don't, but... move that there. That there. I actually have one of those in. I don't think we can fit anything else. Oh, well, it's fine. More bait overboard. Fin tuna. A rat tail. A trophy rat tail. There we go. And just a regular rat tail. Usually oh wait, I can discard. Alright, cool. Alright, it's night, but because of the mix of bait, that shouldn't matter. Ah, hello, beaked moonfish. We were looking for you once, but we did find you. Trophy viper fish. And mixed bait overboard again for another trophy viper fish. Ocean sunfish, not an aberration. Ocean sunfish, still not an aberration. Unfortunate. Unwanted, discard 25 fish. Thank you, game, for calling me out on my reckless abandon of fish. Trophy rat tail. I don't think I have room for one of those. They're pretty awkward. Yeah, don't worry about it. Boop! Trophy moonfish. We'll just stick that right there. Ocean sunfish. Still not aberrations. Ah! Still not an aberration. I mean, this is definitely a better, more reliable way of catching these things at the moment, but it's still not aberrations at the moment. Which is highly unfortunate, to say the least. A trophy aberration of the razor mouth tuna. Not what we're looking for, but hey, we have it now. Missed out on another trophy moonfish, but it's fine. Oh, come on, please, game. I just need the 2 aberrations of these fuckers. Why? Why must you be so fickle? Why must you torture me so? Another one of these. It is daytime now. We have gone through the night. and not found what we are looking for. Yeah, we'll just stick a tuna in there. And fish. And more bait! Damn. We collected so much mixed bait, and now we're just going through it with reckless abandon. And so far, no success. Come on, we just need at least one of them, game. Please, I beg of thee. At least give me some hope. Give me some fashion of hope. You are not hope. You are bigger one of those, but you are not an aberration. Unfortunate. Feel like we're gonna be at this for a while. I feel like we're going to be at this for a while. It's a sneaking suspicion here, but at least this is certainly the way to do it. .13. Technically better. Gonna have to get more bait at some point. Another trophy rat tail. It's fine, don't worry about the sounds in the background. That's just us going insane trying to fish this damn thing that we're looking for. Hi, skeletal moonfish. How's it going? You'll technically sell for a lot more than that one. A trophy viper fish. And another trophy viper fish. Huh. Guess we can fit you there. Oh, number of this stuff's going stale because we've been out on the sea for days. Days! Though bemusingly, I can trade in fish. Stale blackfin tuna. But I still have more bait! No, that's still not an aberration! Eventually, right? Right? One of these has to. Right? Right? We're only at 2 more bait. We are not going to get one at this rate. And that is tragic. 40 centimeters. That's a pretty good sized one. Though, I suppose I can do that. Yes. Oh, here's another chance. Nope. Throwing my stale one for a fresh one, but nope. Final chance before I need to collect more bait. Not looking good already from the start. Ah! Creepy thing. It's like, ah! Creepy thing. Hello there. It's a lesser stale one, so I can probably go about it like that. Nope! All out of baits. All out of chances. And a lot better deals than we had been going with, though. That is definitely the way. That is definitely the way. You just need to get luckier about it. Which I know is the difficult part of matters. The luck factor. The luck factor which we clearly did not have on hand right then. No, 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 no. Either way, still, even with a bunch of stale stuff, and a rotting moonfish, and some rotting ones of those, still 608 bucks out of it. And we need more mixed bait, which means we also need to catch more fish for it, and go back up there. I'm sure there's probably a closer point to there. I can probably just do it, like, somewhere around there. And I probably will, to be honest, because that'll probably be, less of a trip, to say the least. I definitely don't want to do it like that. Bigger fish, the more efficient. I'm checking out our ghost shark points. So I didn't see any of them pop up. I mean, it's probably not in the right area for those. Check here, but this looks to be other stuff. Yeah, the barrelfish. Pick him up for bait purposes. Because I'm here anyways, so... Alright, depleted. Oh god, why is my deal all the way over here? I don't know. Fantastic question. Oh, just some orcas. Okay. I was like, who to what up, but no, just orcas. My red snapper, yeah. Boop, and boop. Alright. These look like ghost shark points, but they might not have just respawned, which wouldn't surprise me one bit. Ah! Whatever that was, it vanished. I hope that wasn't a ghost shark. But it totally vanished in front of my face. Some tuna. As well pick some up for bait purposes. Boop, and boop. Finally making good use of the mix baits. No, nope, 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 nope. We need to get up there. Enough to be ghost shark hunting, and there is nothing that I could see over there. However, we certainly need more bait. And a little bit more fish for the bait, but that shouldn't be a problem. And there's plenty of fodder fish everywhere. Since we're not worrying about money at the moment. Right, some coastal fish, although that's an aberration. And this is a trophy. Which means I might just sell those ones individually. 2, 1, 2. Technically, yeah. That should be fine. Let's sell the 2 pricier fish, because those are just effectively fodder. And then we'll make the others into baits. Do not sell all fish. Do not sell all fish. Just this one for 19 bucks, this one for 33 bucks. And yep, all the others are adequately fodder fish. Your mangrove. Oh, there's a shallow one in here somewhere. Here we go. Your big one, but it'll fill in the space. Alright, let's get into the camp. Carefully. Is this the way? Yes. Hi, Airman. I need more bait. What are you using all of that for? Trying to catch specific aberrations from the ocean that are immensely uncooperative. Ah, fair enough. Guess explains how things are going anyways, but fair enough. As so. Just grind those up, won't be a moment. So what I can make, take it all, it won't keep here. So it's not a full translation. Like, one empty space seems to be acceptable. Yeah. One excess bait seems to be acceptable casualties. Oh, hole-wise. But otherwise, can get things fairly even. Go crazy for that stuff. Ah, you want some more bait, eh? I can hardly carve it up. It helps me murder abominations beyond our comprehension, so anything goes really by this point. And let's see how much that pans out to be. Alright. Alright, 1 free slot. Why do I keep on going through this thing? Why do I keep tempting fate like that? Because I'm a fool, that's why. But anyways. I have an open spot for 1 bait, which means I can buy a bait. Oh, not from there. Shipyard. And boop. Alright, let's go towards that ocean spot right there. That should be enough of a location. Well, the fact that that's tuna is promising just at that point. And that's tuna as well, so I think we're pretty effectively out in ocean. Yep! And you are not an aberration, and neither are you. I need a trophy fish from this. So many ocean sunfish off of this, which I am happy for. At the same time, none of them are the aberrations. No, and they're gone. I can just stick that there. Where art thou, aberrations of the ocean sunfish? Where? Oh yeah, technically. Oh, and it's going to be replaced by a trophy. Not that it matters. These will probably be processed through and changed up, because by the time I finish, they'll probably be rotting. With all the, the bait I have. Oh. Sunfish, and it is not an aberration. Where are your aberrational cousins, O ocean sunfish? Why must you seem so immune to the corruption? To the horrors? Because I really need to catch your freaky kinds. I really do. Finally! Finally! One of them! One of two! Okay. One of two. This one is the charred sunfish. Scales chipped and flaking, its cracking body is hot to the touch. Okay, one of two. Finally, one of two. I want to sell this thing. If I can make the room for it. Because that way I can get a gauge on its monetary value. Will require a little bit of room manipulation. Oh, you're a better one. Actually, technically, you're the better one. For all intents and purposes. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Don't think I can manipulate things quite right. For this to work. Yeah, it's like I can rotate things enough, but it's just not quite there. No, wait, unless I just get rid of one of those fish. Durr. Like, wait a second, I'm a fool. No surprise there. Trophy sunfish. Regular ocean sunfish. Regular ocean sunfish. Alright, we're close to the pontoon, so let's just get this fish in and see how much it sells for. And see if I caught number 1 aberration or number 2 aberration. But finally, I've caught one of the goddamn aberrations. Thank gods. Finally. How much does it sell for? $274.53. Nice. That's $70.38 for that one, which is also pretty good.
Oh.
Might as well while I'm here. More of that. And we can see in our encyclopedia we caught number 1 of that, so we just need number 2. We're down to 2. We are down to 2. Do have monetary stuff on all of them, right? I'd be a fool if I hadn't marked down everything. Like, I go through all this section of getting everything, I don't have their average price. I'd feel very, very, very silly. But I think I've mostly done my part of selling everything I've gotten my hands on. That's why I'm rafting money. But I might as well do a quick glance through. That. Money. Money. Got all my monetaries. Yeah, there's that creepy hammerhead variant. Indeed. I have not sold the serpentine mackerel. What the hell did I do to that? I'm gonna mark that down, because otherwise that's gonna bug me. But when the hell did I not do that? It's a fantastic question. Passnerem, what the hell did you do to the one serpentine mackerel you caught? Why do you not have a sell value on it, Passnerem? Why? Why? Serpentine mackerel sell cost. It is needed. It is a day-night snake mackerel. Aberration. Coastal. And is, yeah, day-night coastal snake mackerel aberration. What the hell did I do with that thing? Speaking of which, what the hell did I do to that other one, too? There's the defaced skate as well, which is another aberration that I don't have a monetary on. Then there's the ghost shark, which is fine, because I haven't actually caught that one. Deface, sell cost needed. That one's only a day. And it is volcanic. Wish I had realized this before, but I don't know why I didn't sell those, because I could have sworn I sold those. Pale skate aberration. It's like I caught them. I don't know why I wouldn't have sold them. Maybe it needs more than... No, it definitely only needs one to be sold. So why the hell didn't I? Excellent question. Go pester Passnerem about that. Because I'm about to give Passnerem a taste of my own mind here. And question, what the fuck were you thinking? Or what the fuck did you do? Or what happened? There are many questions here, none of them I can answer without looking back, and honestly, I don't really care to that much. For now, let's try to get that other sunfish aberration first. I can still make good use of this mixed bait, but at least these are more common fish locations, all in all. That's just a regular one. That's just a regular one. You are a trophy viperfish. Hello. Welcome aboard. Here's me while I keep on trying to go for sunfish aberrations. Easier said than done. I'll just stick that there for now. Whoops. And psh. And again! A trophy, one of you, rat tails. Y'all are a bit oddly shaped, to be honest, but I think I can make it work. Like so. Sunfish, not an aberration. Moonfish trophy, however, yes please. This is unfortunate. I've gotten a wee bit too greedy. Yep, yes I have. Maybe there's a better way to organize this thing. Like, get it shucked into that hole. Aha! Fish Tetris, da-da-da-da-da. You are not the aberration I am looking for. Nope, indeed, it is not it. So let's throw you all over and try again. Alright, you are 1.12. You are smaller than that one. Though technically I can fit you in, so why the hell not? It's like, even now I'm still trying to profit off this a little bit, but... Ah, speaking of which, hello there, you. I think you might actually... Yeah, decrepit viperfish. I think these ones actually do sell for more. Than even the trophy ones. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay, good. That's sunfish, not the sunfish we need. A nice trophy sunfish. Still not quite worth looking for. 1.45, 1.44, okay. Uh, 1.47 is better. Again! And again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Oh wait, that's a beaked moonfish. Hello there, you creepy thing. A trophy one of those. Oh dear. A trophy aberration. I want to sell some of these off when I can, but... Yeah, might as well. There's some good selling in those. Fuck. Oh, that poor bait. I forgot I didn't have my light deals on. Oh, wait, was that it? Or is that just... No, that's just an actual... Ah, fucker. What a waste of good bait because of the goddamn light things. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Super sons of bitches. Stop trying to drive me insane, please. I would greatly appreciate that. Yeah, 495? Nah, this one stayed up. Oh well. Buy a couple more bait here. Rest off the evil hours and get back to work, huh? Back to the work of the ocean fish. Doing that. This might be the bait I accidentally threw over, which in that case is no longer a waste of bait. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I actually found it. Huzzah! Not getting what I need from it, but at least I found it. So, huzzah. Beak to moonfish. Welcome aboard, I suppose. I'm gonna move a little bit away from that, though, because I know there's whispers from that area. Or at least generally, but yeah. Boop. We are still on the hunt. Come on, game. Throw me a fish here. The fish that I need. Yes, one of these. But the right aberration I need. Which is certainly not that, to say the least. I'll put it in because it's here, and then there's another trophy one. Still not of the right one. And smaller, too. Fish. Viper tail. I can see, I think I can move that around easily enough. Ah, I can replace that one with that one. Sunfish, come on! Nope. Alas. Moonfish. Trophy moonfish. Trophy rat tail, y'all are the awkward ones, so I'll just leave you be. Though I still catch them anyways, because, well, I need to. Right, more fish overboard. Other viper tail trophy. And that is sunfish. Trophy sunfish. Aberration, no. Damn. is all I can say. Trophy tuna. And another trophy tuna. And again, I know, thrilling stuff I'm doing. 38.90. Okay. Just want my right fish and cannot find it. I but want my aberration sunfish. Can I find it? No. Do I still pine for it? Yes, yes I do. And that is another beat. 0.8. Okay. That one's a fresh one. I have stuff staling, so... might as well head back, sell what I can, stale or fresh or otherwise. Buy a little bit more bait, and hope for the best. I knew getting the last little ones of these would be a bitch. Then I found out some of them didn't get sell values, and that was even sadder of ones I had already caught. It's still good 500 knots. I will buy a couple more bait and see what we get off of these. Please, throw me a bone, game. Throw me a bone. I just want that last sunfish from the bait extravaganza. That's all I am looking for. Sunfish, not what I'm looking for on the aberration front. Trophy, sunfish, not an aberration, however. Trophy, viper fish. Of the collapsed viper fish variety. Oh, good. Again. Again and again and again and again. And again and again and again and again and again until the game decides to have mercy upon my soul. Da 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 da. Mercy upon my soul. It probably won't give me said mercy, but I could hope anyways. A trophy decrepit viperfish. I'm getting a surprising amount of trophies from all of this, especially of aberrations, which is kind of surprising, really. I try anyways. Don't have many left to my name of the baits. And that is just a regular ocean sunfish trophy. Alright, viperfish trophy, which we can replace that one with that one. Yeah, I can. And a moonfish. Can I finagle that in anywhere? It is a fantastic question that I don't know the answer to. My answer is likely to be almost, but not quite. as is tradition. Only because I have two big, fat-ass ones of those just sitting around. You know, there's really no convenient spot otherwise. I put a 3 there, that's not gonna help matters. Yeah, no, I don't think so. It is just not quite that. Even without the bait. Why do I keep on doing that so way late? I don't know. Another moonfish. Alright, one last bait. Boop. Another trophy one of those. Another trophy moonfish. And that is that. Yeah, it's like, basically if I move those two, I still don't get anywhere with them. There's no place to put 3s elsewhere. So, yeah, we're gonna need more bait. We're going to need more bait, because we still don't have the aberration we're looking for. We're gonna need more bait. This is me, hello, this is me. You're watching Rem just go crazy off on live. Because I can't get the fish I need. Oh, I can't get the fish I need. Looking for that one fish indeed. Can't get it in what I need. Oh, that fish just went stale. Son of a bitch. Damn you! Well, that one's stale too, but oh well. 621.09 should fuel further efforts. Meaning I need to catch some more damn fish. You, gray mullets. Except for you, you're an aberration. I'm gonna sell you. But you actual full-on gray mullets. You are going to go into the bait machine. The ever-hungry maw of the bait. Like how I went for everything else to not really using it, to now where I'm just like, give me. Because I've realized when it definitely comes to the rare fish like that, it is invaluable. It is absolutely invaluable. To just be able to say, hey, I want that bait to be this rare fish that has very few spawn points, and I want to be able to catch it anywhere. And so what it is. So what it is, so is it how. More gray mullets. Gonna sell this trophy one. And the creepy one. Creepy one too. Perfect, I can do that now.
Oh.
35, 72.50. That's why I don't turn those into bait. I might not per se need the money, but I still want the money. I don't need it, but I do want it. Oh, these are going to be mangroves, yeah. I need to be further out. I don't have mangrove catching capabilities at the moment. You, though, Grey Mullets. Welcome to the party. There we go. Ah! Almost! I just needed one more Grey Mullet and it would have been perfect fish Tetris. You just had to spite me there, game, didn't you? There we go. Hi, the game's continuing to spite me here. Oh, so you want an aberration? No, I didn't. I mean, I'll sell it and come back for another one of just a regular Grey Mullet, but no, I wasn't exactly looking for the aberration. But I will take the entwined mullet, sell it, try to find that fishing point again, and grab a regular old Grey Mullet. Not that one. Was it this one? Yes. I was almost expecting another entwined mullet there. I'm going to be clearly honest. But yes, we have full fish Tetris, which means we have full bait potential. As long as we don't run into any of these fucking trees. Yes, that's me calling myself out at the moment. And do not run into the goddamn trees, you fool. Alright, Airman. How are things going? Ah, more bait, I see. So things are going moderately, then. Yeah, you'd not be wrong, Airman. I mean, on the plus side, I've made progress. And that speaks to volumes. Alright then, let me just grind those up. Won't be a moment. Take all you need. Or I don't fucking need all of this shit. Boop it. Sorts of fish. Ah, even more bait, I see. You're making quite a haul off of this, but instead you're just turning into bait. I respect your forwardness, at least. And boop it. Just grind this up, won't be a moment, and here you go. Not quite a full load, but you should be able to buy some off the merchant. I have provided them with it. Actually, that's exactly you need. Oh, well, look at that then. Well, they go crazy for it, so enjoy. Thank you. Yep, 3 empty spaces. That does seem like my usual. Right, easy does it. Very, very, very easy does it. Not losing any of our hard rot bait. And, alright. Out into the wild ocean yonder. And for the aberration that continues to elude us. Speaking of aberration, there's an aberration node right here. It's for tuna. Meaning, we are in ocean turf. Just making sure I'm not in any of those guys' range, and... we try once more. We try and we try and we try. Until we bleed from all the fish we've caught. And all the failures that we learned from. Ah, hello, creepy, disturbing monstrosity of horrors. Oh, sunfish. Not an aberration. Damn. Like sunfish. Not an aberration. Curses. Oh, sunfish. Not an aberration. Damn it. We just need the one. And then the room to sell it, but I'll make that work. I'll fucking well make that work. You do not doubt me there. Ah, I see. We found it! In trophy form at that! I did not expect it to look like that. My reward is eyes where eyes should not be. Wonderful! The glaring sunfish. Trophy, 2.48 meters, fresh oceanic, ocular tongues watch from socketed mouths. Each offers its own form of deep pity. Oh good, and the fish is pitying me too. Ugh. Finally get the damn thing and it pities me. I don't want to be pitied by the aberration. That's just rude. Rude, I say, rude. Oh, pardon me while I make room. I might be getting rid of one mixed bait, but that's casualties I'm willing to make. Wait, no, sacrifices I'm willing to make. That's casualties I'm willing to inflict upon the commoners. No, wait a second. No, close enough. Yeah, no, I think 3 is just that curse spot, but okay. We have it. It's here. Let me go and fucking sell it. And hope it gets a sell entry. Hey, the whale's congratulating my victory. Thank you, whale. I have fished out an abomination out of your seas. You should probably be happy for that. Alright, how much is this? 425.45. Okay, that's pretty good. This is up to 35,000. As our encyclopedia goes, we do have monetary value in it, and it is there. Good. 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 Alright, I'm gonna need to finagle some things, because I still need the ghost shark. I'll do that in a moment. It's the last fish we need. But I do also need the sell values for 2 different other aberrations. Because for some reason, those didn't get recorded values, and it hurts my soul. And my completionism. Which are really one and the same, but still. Yeah, consume groper, octopus. Those ones, and I think they're both up in that other area. Yes, serpentine mackerel, which is coastal devil's spine, and defaced skate, which is volcanic devil's spine. So I need to be able to fish up volcanic stuff. That is a given. 62, 62. See, 725. So we need to uninstall this, obviously. And we need this volcanic. We might as well put this in for the speed, and also because we need a coastal fish. We technically have a coastal from that rod, but still. Might as well hedge our bets. It's like, technically, this is the setup that actually gives me everything. For... Actually, yeah, it does. For 25% less speed, but I technically do have all of that. Huh. Wait a second, how much would that be? Like, I do have that one, too. That one takes up those spaces, so... It's a 94 plus... Technically, one of those sideways, a kilter ones. I think is technically winds up. Hold up. Sorry, I'm doing math. Math is being committed. No, those are definitely the faster ones in the weighted line, which is the same shape. Technically, a 94 plus a 62 is... 62 is 156. Yeah. 156 if I did, like, one of those and that one. Compared to this one, which is 62 plus 62 plus 44. I think this one's still better. Yeah, 168 versus 152. Okay. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, shockingly, yeah, this is actually the... Yeah, this is indeed just the catch-all. Okay, we might as well run with it. The speed's too bad to lose, but... Oh well. Why do I keep on going back into the shop? I just need to put these here. It's like, that's the speed front, if you really, really want the speed. And this is the versatility combo. You can catch everything. Which we might as well just be able to catch everything endgame-wise. Okay, now I need to go to the shipyard. Buy a couple more of these. And we need to head off to... Head off into Devil's Spine. And start catching things. And debating the waters. Let's try to get a 17 mackerel and a defaced skate. Don't want to go full out open oceans. We're not looking for open oceans at the moment. But we still do need to know where to consistently get ghost sharks, but we will... One thing at a time. Who knows, maybe even though it's improperly labeled as Devil's Spine, maybe we can still catch it with mixed bait in this area? It's worth a gander. Speaking of worth a gander, hi, here are the snake mackerels. I might as well make an effort now, since I've come across a pool of them. Yeah, these are common fish, so technically mixed bait might not necessarily be required. That's definitely the big cousin right there. And then that's the next big cousin. I was like, if I can find it without the mixed bait, then that's more than fair. But I'm going to mostly try to rely on the mixed bait because that makes things a lot simpler. That's one of you folks. But I obviously wanted to get closer to the sell point because that makes it more efficient when you just need to take a quick jog. That's where we did our ritual sacrifice. That's a rock. Don't want anything to do with that now, do we? No, we don't. It's a rock, after all. Rocks are not for playing around with. I'd sell those, buy 2 more baits for the bait machine. And let us just stake out a position around here and see what we get. Well, a frilled shark to start off with, jeez. And, okay, cool. We are getting pale skates as well. Not that we have room for any of that, but that's beside the point. Alright. Trophy snake mackerel. Alright, we are getting everything we need. And ghost sharks. Alright then. Alright then. We have the game plan then. We indeed have the game plan then. We have ghost sharks from this avenue too. Ideal, really. Helpful, really, as well. That frilled shark is just totally not cooperating. Ooh, trophy frilled shark, eh? Can we fit that anywhere, or no? I bet that sells for wonderful. But it's also going to be a pain in the ass to fit around at our current level of bait. But I can manage. And still have this thing here. I mean, we're a stone throws away from here, which is the really nice thing. How much do those trophy ones have for? 171. Nice. Do I have any bait reset? Not now, because I did it after the reset. Alright, that's fine. Trophy Cusk Eel. Oh, hi, Ossified. Hi, Ossified Serum. We didn't spend too much time looking for you, so I don't mind just more of you appearing. Trophy Ghost Shark. Not an aberration, though. But it is a trophy ghost shark, so we'll just stick it right there. Yeah, it'll be fine there. That's its home now. Ah, trophy frilled shark. Of course it taunts me, so of course it does. It's like, oh, you'll never fit that in. And the game would be right, I'm sure. Yeah, the game would indeed be correct. There is no fitting that in. It's fine. It's fine. This actually is genuinely going to be an ideal setup because I don't have to stray too far like the ocean stuff. 118.3. Probably still would have been with the other one, but this guarantees I have it. Oh, yep, just a throat shark. Just wanted to make sure. And bait! Snake. Just a snake, not a serpentine. Just a snake, not a serpentine. A lot of trophy ones. Missed that trophy one. Oh, snake. Snake. Just regular, boring snake. And then frilled shark. Then a wild frilled shark appears and says, "Hi, I want that space." I know it's at a premium, but I want that. And so I granted it that. I then still fit everything else. Ah! The wonderful funs of Fish Tetris. 371. Not the next day, so no mix of bait shenanigans. There we go! There we go, folks! The last of the aberrations, and thus the last of our fish record. I still want to get those sell values on the other ones, so I will, but that is the wrapped shark. A grinning maw turned upwards to the sky, wing-like fins ready to take flight. Lovely, ain't it? Alright, let's see if we can't get that sell values on the other ones. Oh, a trophy twisted shark. Cool. I bet I can fit that in. Yeah. Damn it. Trophy cusk eel. Regular frilled shark. Regular ghost shark. And a trophy ghost shark. Well, let's sell those to make sure I can get a sell value on this ghost shark aberration. Let's make sure it's nice and fresh to do so. Indeed, 118. The twist shark is 409.04, which is very nice. So here, let's pick up some more bait for the other things we're still hunting for, and yep, we have a sell value, and we have it visible. Excellent! All the fish, all the fish. We are so close to completing our records. We just need to get another serpentine mackerel and another deface skate, so that I can get their sell values. For why I don't know I have them is an excellent question, but details. Fuck's sake! Whispering shadows of doom. Fine, now just rest to the morning. There we go. Refreshed and counting on getting the fish we are looking for. Just pale skates there. Oh, trophy frilled shark. Yep. Just a regular snake mackerel. It's a regular pale skate. I was a fool on that one. It's fine. It's fine. Trophy armored Seabin. You can go there. Whoops. Snake mackerel. Frilled shark. Soon I cannot be a fool when trying to press things. I am a fool when pressing things. Aha! Trophy pale skate. Huzzah! Ah! Come on, I've done this minigame how many times? Why do I keep missing? Because I'm a fool. Oh. Trophy. Ghost. Oh, yeah, and just like that. Right, let's sell these. Eventually I'll get them. If I was able to get everything else, I should be able to get these just fine. 503.13. Nice. Dock and try again. Boop and boop. It's a whole bunch of armored Seabins. I certainly might take a look around outside of deals to see if there's any aberrations in the waters, but I figure I'll go through the mixed bait first. Because I have it. Because it's there and present. Makes things easier than dodging around evil fish things. Which are plentiful. Yeah, no, there's no salvaging that. And by salvage that, I meant that it was on the wrong deal. Another pale skate. 83. Yeah, I think I can get that into a better position. Oh, that's actually a clever position. At least on that angle. At least on that angle. Trophy snake mackerel. Not a serpentine, unfortunately, but it'll have to do. Will have to do. It's like, there's plenty of unfished deals around that it shouldn't be too bad to fish around once I'm out of bait. But I'll keep using the bait while I can. Because laziness, away! Those short shark ones were spinning fast. Speaking of which, hello there, you. There, pale skates, pale skates. Not the aberration pale skates, but we deal with what comes our way. Comes our way is me still wondering, why the hell do I not have sale value on those things? Ah, serpentine mackerel. Huzzah! That is one thing that I hope will give me sell value. The pale skate. 74. Trophy ghost shark. To give things up for that. Pale skate. Slightly bigger than this one. Shit. That's an 86, so yep, bigger. Could have been a trophy one, but I messed up. Alright, let's see this give me a value, hopefully. And if I go into my fish market, it's right here. 42, 59, 45. I sell it. I sell everything else. Go into my cabin, encyclopedia, and... Yep, okay, it's there now with the base cost, with the base sell price of 50. So we just need the defaced skates. Yeah. Yep. We just need that. Close. So very close. So very close. To satisfying all my completionist urges, we are very close indeed. It is nice that the ghost sharks happen to appear like this. That was a saving grace, and a nice advantage. Aha, perfect. Trophy pale skate. I'll have one of those now, guaranteed. Fish. Ah, hello, Cybershot. Welcome in. First time you've watched this. Dredge is, at its heart, the horror fishing game. I've been doing a lot of the fishing-related stuff tonight, but It certainly has its horror, because there are plenty of horrific, kind of Cthulhu-esque sort of deals going on. 1.48, 1.30. Right now, I've just been trying to complete my fishing log, because I'm very close to the end of the game, and thus, as one knows me well on, I've gone into completionist urges. I've gone very much into completionist urges. Not full on, because I'm not going to be getting trophies of every fish. But basically at this point, I have all the fish recorded, but for some reason I don't have a sell price on this one. Like, I never sold one of these fish. So I'm trying to find one of these fish to sell, and then my logs will be complete. And then my logs will be absolutely complete. But first I need to find one. Again, I found one before, and that's why it's in my logs. But I don't know what Pastorum did. I'm cursing Pastorum because I don't know what the fuck they did in that regards. They suddenly see if you're a fisher instead of not. In a sense, yeah. It's a little bit more straightforward on the horror avenue because... Oh, there is actually one list there. Let's remove all my markers, by the way. It's a little bit less weird than that, than Sunless Sea can be, but yeah. Sunless Sea is its own unique weird. But it's certainly, definitely, yeah. Cthulhu-esque horror fisher. Oh, why must you be here? I need to fish this thing. Case in point on the dicks that get in my way. Case in point. Those fuckers. Trying to use something I can relate to. Yeah. It's a fair-ish margin. Ugh. They wrecked my stuff. But I didn't lose my fish. That'll help pay for repairs. I'll pay for some repairs. Damn that fish. That fish is an inconsiderate dick. And back to not getting the fish I'm looking for. Alright then. You're fighting trash crabs. But fair enough, I suppose. These are during... Yeah, these are just during the day. But yeah, good to see you, Cybershot. I certainly hope all is going well for you today. I hope all is treating you well. And I'm glad you could stop by and see me in my complete completionist urges yet again. Because that seems to happen to me. Being caught up in trying to complete everything. Oh, trophy frilled shark 2. Not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. It's an infernal eel. Hi there. Also know what I'm looking for, but hey, who am I to say no? I'm not as they stare into my soul. Alright, so none during the off hours, but this takes me back today, so all is good. 642. I have all the money I could possibly ever need. Actually, more than the money I could possibly ever need, because this is a complete and utter overkill on the monetary value. That's fine. Let's try to find some more pale skates. Pale skates, where art thou be to fish? Right here, so. Alright, cool. Not many, but it's something. I just need 1 luck on the aberration front, which means I'm not going to get it, but... But I will damn well try. Alright, where could be the next victim? Next victim of my fish. That, I think, is just items, yes. And that doesn't do me any good. There's more evil fish over there. Watching a few other streams on Thursdays, but I keep seeing Dredge in the corner, so I had to check. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. I might be finishing it tonight, so it was certainly the good day to check it, because I'm probably going to end up finishing it tonight. I've already extended... I'm pretty much at the end, but I've been pretty much extending its time just wanting to complete my fishing log, effectively. That overwhelming desire to complete the fishing log. You're certainly seeing a lot of the fishing side of matters. You're a shark. Actually, there's a lot more ghost sharks than I thought there was up in this area. But I'm still fine to having done the mixed bait, wait. That's regular fish. That's evil fish that'll try to murder me. This is treasure. Which I'll grab and then be harassed by you, fuckers. Or these mysterious rocks again. Definitely do not respond to my touch. I think these little ones at the moment are trying to call their, bigger compatriots their motherfish. I think that's what they're doing when they're just trying to hover around me. But it doesn't like the heat. Na 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 na. I was trying to find pale skates, but it's about to be not day. I might as well grab some of these to sell and be on my way. Yep. Don't know what all those mysterious sea rocks do. They're all like, touch me. So I've touched them all, and they've done nothing. Nothing at all. Oh god, the whispers. Good, the whispers are driving me insane. Excellent. I mean, and I will definitely say this, it's like... The nice thing about my streams is that if you ever want to look back on matters, well, I tend to keep the VODs. I tend to keep my VODs, so if folks aren't capable of watching at time or choosing to do other things but are still curious nonetheless, the records are there. The archives are present. not that one. Shipyard. And buy a couple more mixed baits to get some night fishing in. Oh fuck, I accidentally did it twice. Ah! Quickly! Fish them all up before any of them decide to vanish. Well, that was a shitty mixed bait. That was only 2 of them. Bat it up. Pale skate! Not the pale skate I'm looking for, though. Damn. I'm looking for its aberration, compatriot. But oh well, it is day once more. Which means we sell this fish and start the hunt for more pale skates. We wind up to a point where I can't find any more pale skate groups, and I might have to go on another vast catch of mixed bait, but I'm hoping the game will be courteous. I say as I'm being hounded by the little ones. The game was not courteous with this bunch of pale skates. Let's see if I can't find more of them. You're not pale skates. You're a shark. You're not pale skates. Where be the pale skates? That's the evil fish. That's pale skates. On game, have some mercy, please. I beg of thee. I've been at this for so long. The game is giving me the finger at the moment, clearly. Back up. Around. Why did I not get a sale price from the first time around? Why? Why did I not keep my receipts on the matter? Damn you, Passenorim. Damn you. Keep your receipts. Always keep the receipts. Are those pale skates, or are those just... That's just debris, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like just debris. Ugh. Oh, shark. Dark fish, debris, evil fish, shark, and the ever-coming time of daylight. Of a daylight ending. Alright, all the fish are still fresh at least, so we get a good amount of money from it. And let's rest until the day transfers over. And so, shipyard. Grab a couple mixed baits. Just one regular pale skate. That was a shitty bait. And this is just all the eels. And a frilled shark. Oh, and a second frilled shark. I'm generous, game. Not looking for that, but you've given them to me. Anyways. Alright, this is going to be the last day for checking if there's any obvious pale skates. Because if there's not, I'm going to have to go the bait route, which means heading back to Twisted Strand. Fishing up a bunch of stuff for bait, and then coming back this way. Oh, there's an aberration. It's certainly not what we're looking for, though, because there's no pale skates at night. It's just the eels. And now I'm being harassed by the locals. Yeah, no, as they do. Which is why I was hoping the bait would work, so I wouldn't have to deal with the locals, but here I am dealing with the locals anyways. As the pale skate aberrations has seemed to say no to my fishing efforts. But, I mean, whatever. We're gonna be taking one last look around. Debris, 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 evil fish, debris. That's a shark. That's fish not liking me taking them into the heat. They can get fucked. Yeah, deal with it. Deal with it, fish. If you can't stand the heat, don't be in the volcano. Because that's we're in the volcano. And you fools are thinking you can deal with it. Regular fish, shark. A treasure in there, or just some sort of debris? I don't know which treasure. Basically, I don't think there's any more pale skates at the moment. I think I've fished the area clear of pale skates as far as I can see. Which means I need to go the bait route. It isn't a bad route, I know how to go about it. I just need to catch a fuck ton of fish. So, let's get started on that accord. Wait, no, you're self-otter. You're an aberration. You're not bait. And no, the fruit sharks are way too awkward for it. It's like, but no on that accord. Alright, let's sell those. Go into my storage, put that there. Alright, let's go about it like that. Let's turn this back to the lights to manage the evil, and let's start trekking back that way. Back the way to the area where the bait is made. Being aware of all the horrors on the sea that'll try to have at us. As I drink water because all the water's making me thirsty. No, not the ragtails. The ragtails are completely awkward to deal with. Nope. Much as I want fish to turn into bait, not those ones. They're too awkward to Tetris around. Who knew the T-pieces would be the most inconvenient in this game? God, so many whispers after me. No, nope, nope, nope. Alright, some tuna. Tuna's good. You're an aberration, tuna. I want actual tunas to turn into fry. Boop. And boop. The state of the fish doesn't matter when I'm just turned into bait, thankfully. No, 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 no. Evil whispers don't drive me insane. Evil whispers do not drive me insane. Thank you kindly. Alright, back into the swamp hut. But we do have access to fishing and everything again, so... I just have to not do that and actually press the damn keys correctly. I know, the horror, but... Once again, no chance of getting the deal on that. I guess I can move some of these ones. Move some of the tunas. Those are a bit awkward, but they'll do. Depleted, but that's fine. That's one tarpon. That would work, but do we have any more gars? Yeah, might as well. For a penny and for a pound on the gars. Alright. Now let's carefully get to the airmen. Some big fish if they take up that much cargo. Yes, they are. They're about like... Yeah, they're about like 1.1 to 1.6 meters in size. Yeah, 1 meter to 1.6 meters in size. They're pretty hefty. And they're not even the biggest ones. Those generally go to the big-ass sharks that we've caught. Or the sailfish. Alright, let's get some bait rolling. With the big fish. First. So let me grind those up. These up. It won't be a moment. Ah, so the big fish aren't as efficient as the small fish when it comes to the bait. I see. Okay, that's actually good to know. I mean, I'm just readily getting what's here in the zone, so it's not a big deal. You grow crazy for that stuff. Day, night, whatever. You know the drill. You've been at this bait malarkey for a while now. I know. Oh gods, do I know. Oh gods, do I know all too well how long I've been at the bait. Alright, come on, let me just grind these up. You know the drill. Here's your bait, And that'll be one of my holes. Alright, well, I'm sure going to be back in a moment to fill up on the rest of your bait, so have a good one, and I'll meet in just a bit of fishing. Yes, indeed. definitely want these gray mullets. How dare you give me a trophy one? How dare. How dare you want to make me go for money instead of actually going for it in the deal. Boop, boop. Some sergeant fish. They will probably do fine enough. It's kind of funny, really. It's like, the swamp looks the creepiest and is the creepiest when its actual threats are there, but, after you finish the storyline for the relic in this and absolutely fucking murder the shit out of the abominations here, yeah, it actually winds up being, like, the safest area. It's kind of funny that way. Like, you know, just spat of murder and, well, you've made these waters these swamp waters be the friendliest of the bunch. Alright. Enough slots for 2 more, which actually works out for me. Do not accidentally hit anything. You know, safe, except for all the potentially running into the swamp and mangrove stuff. There's plenty of that that can screw you over, but try not to let the environmental stuff have its say. 25, and if we go to the shipyard, we can get these 2 bait before we reset. Excellent! We are full on the bait front. Let's get back to the devil's spine. Back to the devil's spine. And back to where we need to be. So that we can get a defaced skate and then sell it so it's in our records. For that's all we need. As we go insane because nothing ever likes to let us go across the waters without having its damn well say about it. It's fine, we'll rest a little bit of the char pontoon. As the lightning splays out in the distance. Just need a defaced skate. We just need a defaced skate. Please, I beg of thee, game, and give me a defaced skate for me to sell. Be using all this bait either way, but yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Shadows, piss off. The whispers, rather. Right, rest for a little bit, and let's get to work. Bait. Fish. That's an eel, that's an eel, this is a frilled... It's like, that's a frilled shark that I am in no way fitting at this stage, so back into the sea it goes. Technically I can fit that. This trophy armored seaman. I need the skates though, game. I need the skates. It's a tattered mackerel, but okay. I'll make it work, I suppose. Oh, wait, there we go. Tattered mackerel. It's a trophy cusk eel, but that's not going to do me many favors. It's like everything seems tedious when you only have one thing left to finish off in a collection deal. It's how the nature of the beast goes. Nope, that's just a regular pale skate. That's not a defaced skate. It's like, right species, not the abomination, though. Same deal goes for that pale skate. Right species, not an abomination. Ghost shark, okay. We'll toss it in. Shark of the smaller sharks. That one's a pretty good 1.30 meters. Sell for space, go back out here. Oh, skates. Just a pale skate. More skates, though. Still just another pale skate. Damn you, game! Damn you. Trophy one of those. Trophy one of these. If we go shark, that pale skate is lesser, so we'll go like that, like that. And there's another trophy ghost shark. They want to give me those trophy ghost sharks, apparently. Well, the other pale skate can go back in the water because I need the defaced skate. Alright, so I'll fish. And what I can do, because it is the next day, I can... Yep, you got it! Buy more bait! And before the day passes over. Alright, that's an eel. Snake mackerel. Pale skate alert. Yep, literally just a pale skate. Alright, skate. Come on. No. Just regular old pale skates. Damn it. I need the face skate. I need their aberration form. Alright, trophy eel. Trophy one of those. And a ghost shark. And an eel. There we go! There we go. A trophy defaced skate. Make sure we get our monetary reward for it, damn it. Oh, and a trophy wrapped shark. Okay, I'm not about to argue against that either. Another trophy ghost shark. Can I even fit that in somewhere, or no? We're gonna lean towards no until otherwise noted. Should put that there too. That like that. Like that. Not like that. That like that. There, 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 there. Fish Tetris! Beautiful, wonderful fish Tetris. Alright, so this is the prize we'll be going after. 186.53. We sell that. We sell everything else. And please say that gained us. Yep. There we go. Excellente. Price record. Price record. Price caught, 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 price caught. Bear with me here, please, folks. Price caught, 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 price caught. You can't eat them. Someone ate them as the other NPC-wise, but you-wise, you can sell the aberrations, and the aberrations actually sell for a lot more than the regular fish do. So yes, you can sell them to your regular fishmonger folks who buy the fish, and they'll pay you a better price for it compared to their normal types. So, you get something out of the horrors. A good amount of money for them. And they're needed for some things here and there, but yeah. Price caught, 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 price caught. Price caught, price caught. Also, I'd like to point out right here how we caught 56 sunfish, and I think we only caught one of each aberration. Ugh. Price caught, 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 price caught. Price caught, 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 price caught. And yes, we only caught one of each out of all those other sunfish. So yes, I've done it. I have caught every fish and sold every fish. My records of normal and abominations are complete. Huzzah. We have done it. We have completed my completionist urges, and I'm not fucking going for trophies for everything. Dear gods, I think I'd be literally driven insane from that. Alright. So, we do not need this anymore. We are good. And next course of action, get rid of all my bait, and then we shall see what the game plot actually has looking in store for us for this end, instead of, you know, just me trying to catch everything. So, let's get our last infusion of money from just using up all our mixed bait, because we certainly don't want all this in our inventory. At least I certainly don't. I want it clear, just in case we need things clear. Here's when the game for the final deal will be like, hey, I need you to catch this down. I'm just gonna cry. And then I'll just stare at that and go, aww. And boop, and boop. More bait because we still have the broom. Hello, Pale Skate. How's it hanging? We'll put you there, put you there. Sell this. For a good, cool, almost $300. Damn. Missed out on that trophy because I'm a fool. Trophy Pale Skate, excellent. Trophy Snake Mackerel. Another trophy Snake Mackerel. Excellent. Who's to say no? Not me. Right, let us sell. Also, I don't need that open. Another 370. Nice. We have so much money in my search for completionism, but this is fine. If we survive the insanity and horrors... Oh, hi, Ramp Shark. Speaking of which. We'll at least have money to get the fuck out of town. And I'm all for that. If we survive this, we'll have money. If we don't survive this, well, bury me with my money, yeah? Uh, 348. We have 6 more bait. Mixed baits. Fair enough. I was hoping I could rapid fire it. I couldn't. Trophy. Boop. Alright, toss another bait overboard. Get another frilled shark, which we shall position as so. Get a ghost shark. We'll Tetris it in right there. Oh, another ghost shark. Ah, another trophy wrapped shark. Fair enough. Well, position it there. Or trophy eels. Just across the board, trophy eels. Which we kind of actually lack a little bit of room for. Ah, bugger. Make it work. I'll make it work. I made it work. Hey, Doom player. How goes it? I hope all is going fantastic. It's great to see you. All is going alright with me. I'm just here playing Dredge, chilling. I finally finished my fish collection, which means I can complete plot soon. Which is an about time situation. But it's fine. Yes, good to see you. I hope all is going well with you. Boop. Alright, 2 more mixed baits to get rid of. And then I will be free. Be free to pursue plot. Whatever plot remains of this game. Boop. Boop. That's been a good bait. Alright. Last mixed bait. A ghost. Ghost shark trophy again for our troubles. And a pale skate. Be honest, I was half expecting this game to give me another one of the evil varieties of these ones, but no, the game's not being that cruel to me at the moment. Although I am running out of space. That's fine. Sacrifices can be made. I think the sacrifice is going to be that... One moment. There we go. Fish Tetris. Da 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 da. Fish Tetris, it's all that you need. Alright, and... Yep, final haul, 588.15. Excellent. So, we need to go back to Morrow. Let's grab these treasures, because I need to sell them on my way through. Just organize that all, so that's all together proper. And, okay then. Let's head back tomorrow. To Little Morrow first, and then we can head back to the Collector. And finally, Whale! Hi, Whale. And finally, complete matters. See what the Collector wants. Can't believe I just spent just over 5 hours just going around doing fish stuff. Just desperately trying to finish the fish. Ah, fuck it, we'll do a little... We'll get these sailfish, sure. They're here, they're present. They're catchable. Hi, another hooked sailfish. Oh, wow, this is a shocking amount of sailfish in one deal, actually. I was not expecting that. Usually there's, like, 1 sailfish, potentially 2. That was 3 that I caught, and more that was just sitting there. I'll suffice with the 3. That was more... That's the biggest sailfish pod I've seen in the game. Alright, let's sell to the trader. 172. To those who haven't seen this game, this is what happens when you fuck around with the aberrations. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's just completely disturbing. This used to be a perfectly normal looking guy. Looks more akin to a zombie now. Suffice to say, it's fine, but I wouldn't want to eat those aberration fish. I might sell them, but I really would not want to eat them. Not recommended, to say the least. Certainly not my recommendation. And boop. Alright, final $667.10 off of just a sailfish. 44.5 thousand. Alright. Let's head to the collector, who is just over here. Mansion. Ooh, there's another option here. Tell me more about that book of yours. Also, what is it? Which book? This one here? With a wry grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. There's really not much to be said of Histories of the Grey Isles. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb, you know which book I mean. Play dumb? Your hypocrisy is wearying. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, sheathed in its dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead, ask us. Where did you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically, like a quickening heartbeat. So is she. Who? You wanted to forget. Begged me. The room bristles. This is what you asked for. I have options here. Oh no, I have options here. What if I ask him to give me the book? Ugh. Hey to London, I wonder if you want to forget or remember. I don't know where I escaped to, but that is a good point. To forget or to remember. Take the book. I'm debating. It's like, he wants me to take him somewhere as well, but it's like, what can I do? Give me the book. Your words hang in the space between. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. You didn't choose to forget your friend and escape together. You are correct. You're correct on what I did in Sunless Skies. I chose not to forget. Ah. Sorry, phantom sensations on my foot. I have unfortunately been dealing with a number of large spiders that I've spotted in my domain that I've had to eliminate. So I'm a wee bit on edge about weird feelings on my skin. Hi, welcome to Paranoia Land. The paranoia of me. Let me just appease my paranoia and take a good look around. I've not liked it, and it's why I hate when this spring-summer, in this case, comes around, because all the bugs wake up, and when all the bugs wake up, the issues arise, and the evil that must be purged. And oh boy, do I have to get it. Indeed, I do. Ah, detour time. Okay. Sorry. I was just... being... A 10! A 10! A perfectly average 10. Not good, not bad, a 10. Ah, good old 10. The one where you roll and it's like, well, okay then, I rolled a thing. And step closer. Anyways, there's nothing evil about. Take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forwards and responds. What can you possibly hope to achieve? Take the book. You strike out with your right fist, punching hard into the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. Oh gods. Oh? Well, that's an interesting visual. That's a mirror. You're pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. It's all right there on the pages, and now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. Find her last relic, and we can undo everything. Undo what you did. Find the last relic. Happens if I peek my head here again. It shows as so. But I think I kind of gave them the last relic. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't have delivered that final relic. Maybe that was a mistake. But I have this book thing now. Sometimes quietly sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Does not respond. I have the book, yes. I might still be missing a piece, though. And it's the piece I kind of gave. Oh, but I can talk to the lighthouse keeper. And tell her I have the book. What is it? I have the book. You've had it this whole time, have you not? Doesn't matter. Make the most of this window of lucidity. Now is the time to act. Do you still remember where it happened? In that gloomy darkness behind the bay. When you're ready, I'll point the way. I'm ready. Warning, you're entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Do you wish to continue? Yes. Warning, one more time. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Are you sure you wish to continue? Yes. We must wait until the night is thickest. Until the ocean is as it was all those years ago. Waiting for the right time. It's time. I'll point the way. Follow my lights. Go and do what's right for her. Throw it back. We're in endgame. Behind Greater Morrow. To there. This moment of lucidity. Have we been insane this entire time? Probably. Have all those messages we've been picking up probably been records of us? Probably. And something horrible happened to the woman in those messages that we've been picking up? Probably. This is a horror game after all. A nasty past is certainly, certainly seems about right. It certainly seems about right. This is the place. Throw it back! Probably, indeed. The book struggles in its grasp, its weight somehow shifting from side to side. Silver ribbons flail pathetically against your fingers. Throw it back! You hold it high above your head. A low groan rumbles from the book, echoed by another from the depths. Throw it back. You throw it into the foaming water. Sated. Throw it back! Throw it back. Oh god, that's a horrifically giant abomination. Oh well, bye. Whoop! That's not ideal for us. But it is probably ideal for, the rest of the world. Nom. Nom indeed. And that is Dredge. Didn't save, does that mean you can get the other one? That's what I'm going to check after the credits go through. Without a doubt, that's what I'm going to check now. We shall indeed be looking for that. Which means we likely have to talk to the collector and say, yes, I'm ready on that front. Maybe. We'll see. But yes, nom. And this ending, nom. But it's probably for the best for the rest of the world. For the fog seems... As we can see here in this, the fog seems notably not there anymore. The evil, horrific, thick fog that was generally driving us a little bit batshit and making all weird things happen is no longer present. So this is probably a better ending on that front. If you kind of realize, hold up, something doesn't seem right here. I say better because you still get fucking eaten like none other, but better for other people. We'll see what horrible things happens on the other one. But as always, I like to have the credits roll because these fine folks deserve it, because this is honestly a really fun game. This is honestly a really fun game. It has a really good atmosphere. Its horror is a lot more subtle at times, but can still get pretty overt once you start running into, the monstrosities that are living about. But, all in all, I mean, the fishing is fun. The fishing is very, very chill. For a generally Cthulhu-esque horror sort of game, the fishing stuff is actually really chill. Obviously interrupted by the occasional fishing up something absolutely horrific, but the fishing part is still really chill, and I'm glad they vary up the minigames. The fact that the minigames kind of varied up between a few different ones, and the dredge minigame is different from the actual fishing stuff, is a neat little touch that helps keep things from getting too monotonous. And the different trophy stuff is nice to get. Fishing up everything is fun. The fact that they put a fishing log, effectively, for this is how many fish there are. It gives you a nice little goal of, yeah, I'll look for all of them. And the fact that even if you haven't found a fish, you still have hints about how to get them and where to get them, is very, very handy, to say the least. So, yeah, they do a lot right. For good, nice, generally shortish experience of an indie game, this is a pretty well worth it for the price and all that. It's a pretty fun game. Like I said, its art, its atmosphere, really, really sets things well. And the music tends to really emphasize those atmospheric aspects to it. It is very good on that front. Ah yes, the financial people. The ones who made sure the money all went proper. Well helpful, I'm sure. I'm glad they're credited too. It's like, yeah, here's some people who help with finances. They deserve credit. They kept everything afloat. Ah, localization. So this also apparently is in French, Italian, German, Spanish, Korean, is simplified Chinese, traditional Chinese, Japanese, Russian, Brazilian Portuguese. Ah, they even got Brazilian Portuguese just tossed in. Fair enough. It is different enough from actual Portuguese. It is always sometimes neat to see those little bit more less common translated languages pop up now and then. It's like, oh, yep, there we go. Just the random the random Brazilian Portuguese. Always fun. Oh, ow. Don't worry, back. We're almost done. Ugh. Go stretch. Back's not been the most cooperative today, but yeah. Going with it anyways. It'll work. I mean, Portuguese is one of the most spoken languages in the world. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's spoken a fair bit. I was just saying that Brazilian Portuguese is different from regular Portuguese, is what I was predominantly getting at, and it's like, you potentially expect Portuguese, but Brazilian Portuguese is interesting to see because it's kind of the sub one. Compared to its full Portuguese. It'd basically be like if I saw like French Canadian put in on its own translation, because French Canadian is different from French. They've got their own dialectal differences that have developed over the times. Alright, let's press continue and see where that puts us. 9th most spoken. I'm not surprised. That makes sense. Oh, hi, horrific fish. Don't mind me, I'm going to the collector. More horrific fish over there. Let's see if they give something else. Mansion. I'm ready. We must make one final voyage. This time, it'll be with you. I'm ready. Warning, you're entering the final phase of the game. Progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Do you wish to continue? More time. Your progress will not be saved. Are you sure you wish to continue? Yes. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Waiting for the right time. Now, our destination is the open expanse to the west of Greater Morrow. It's marked on the map. We must not tarry on the open waters, not with such a significant cargo. Make haste. His shape disappears from the mirror. A chill rises in your body as you turn to leave. The Collector is with you. Ah, joy. And same location. Okay, then. Except more of a warning of, don't tarry on the open seas. Also, that's a black light instead of the light, is a red light instead of the lighthouse beam. Oh, at least I don't tarry, but I'm trying not to run into the rocks. Yeah, okay. Creepy, ominous red lights. And that is different. And more ominous, to say the least. It's not lie this time. No promises. The Collector. This is the place. Ah, that explains why he appeared in our porthole the first time. The second time wound up being... It's like the base time we see him most of the time is the mirror. When we first saw him, though, was in the porthole. We've always been seeing a reflection. A reflection of us, maybe, potentially. Well, notice this time it's 1 o'clock instead of 1:01. Slight different time. By 1 minute. This is a place. This is where she was taken from us. And that explains his use of us. Okay. Yes. And where we can, at last, bring her back. Only here, and only because of what we've achieved. You open the book. Its pages are frosted with ice, and a chill mist rises around your fingers. You begin to read aloud. To release the lost one. Oh, you. To release the lost one, frozen in time. You throw the pocket watch overboard. And tethered by chains in the deep. You throw the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. You throw the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. You slot the key into the lock of the music box. And lay the weary world to rest. You throw the music box overboard, its key left unturned. Unshackled, find a use for the relics. And it goes. And there's she. And there's whatever the fuck that thing is. I think we've woken something up here. So we're not dead. We have our lost love back. But, we've woken up something horrible in this ending. And Greater Morrow is, a little bit worse for wear. I think this is the bad ending. I think that getting nommed is actually the good ending. I know, shocker, but... But I think being nommed was the good ending. And I think this... We've woken up something horrible. We've woken up something ancient, and what probably should not have been awoken. Have brought in ruin to all. All because we wanted to dubiously revive lost love. Suffice to say, chasing the past might not always lead to something good happening. Just a feeling on that. You'll notice the lighthouse is just completely dead. No more lights to fight off the fog. Almost seems very akin to what happened the state that we saw those ancient ruins in now, didn't it? It's dilapidated and very destroyed lighthouse. It's submerged and obliterated ruins. I think something similarly bad happened to them as well. They said it was the volcano. I believe it was probably a little bit more than just the volcano. Probably something insidious as well. And, yeah, we might have just completed that. Yes. Might have just completed that awakening. Just a bit. And also, this is the most ominous music this game has pulled out of its back pocket. Full-on ominous Latin chanting here. You know you fucked up when you've invoked the ominous Latin chanting. That's when you know shit's bad. It means you just tossed all the tropes in on, yeah, we've really done fucked up here on the evil. We very much have, indeed. All in a spout of selfish insanity. Luckily, the first ending is the one I legitimately did first off, instinct-wise. So, yay! Never forget your past, but also don't be blinded by it. Yep. Ah. That was something, indeed. But yeah, like I said in the previous credits before, and I will definitely repeat again, this is a really fun game. This is a really fun, short little game. Not as short as some I played, but honestly, that was partly because of, well, completionist habits. Technically, I could have easily finished this last stream and been done with it, but I wanted to finish all those damn fish. And it took me just over 5 hours to finish all the fish stuff that I wanted to finish. All the rest of the plot stuff was done. I just need to damn well go here and finish it. But no, I had to collect all the fish. I had to finish them. And I have no regrets on that front. I was invested enough. To get all the fish. So I did. And I wouldn't have been satisfied if I hadn't finished my fish log of horrors. It'll be a good memento. But yes, this is fun. But what this does mean as well is that Dredge, I believe, is most certainly finished. I believe we have certainly done everything we can with this game. I've completed everything. I've jotted down and seen both endings, for certain. And next week, I believe, we will be moving on to something new. I have my options on what I might want to pull out of my game backlog. And yeah. I've got my options. I'll have to decide through them. Luckily, I have a full week. It might also fully depend on what happens with Persona, but it details. Well, we'll see how Persona goes. for what I want to start on what, but I think I might have some ideas to make things work, and the fact that I've been going with a bit fewer days and such, but we'll see how it goes. Doom. I played a lot of Doom already. I played those very, very completion, Phil, but we shall see what's what. I guess I don't know at this moment. I haven't thought that far ahead. I need to just sort through my backlog. I have plenty in backlog. And I really should do so. But certainly with that, yeah, I'll figure something out. With that, next stream guaranteed this coming Saturday, in which we are certainly also in relatively final stages of Persona 5 Royal. And dear God, did I leave myself off on a cliffhanger there. I've been eager to do that again. I've been very, very, very eager to finish up Persona 5 Royal on Saturday. Or at least see where it goes. I don't know if it'll be a full finish up or what, because I don't know how much is left as far as Royal content goes or whatnot, but we are certainly in a climax as far as base stuff goes. Yeah, exactly. I'm in the final stages of Persona 5, as you said, but yes, there is the Royal additional stuff, so we are at the climax of Persona 5, but as far as Persona 5 Royal goes, there might be a fair bit more to it as far as the arc, and I'll be curious where that goes. Because at the moment, where last we left off on the Persona 5 content, we're about to fight and kill a god. In your standard JRPG fashion. But I'm excited to see where that all goes. I'm very excited to see where that goes Saturday. So I damn well will be playing it Saturday. So I hope y'all look forward to it. More fun, more of our Persona characters, and as I'm sure Cybershot will enjoy, probably more Futaba. There will definitely probably be more Futaba. Without a doubt. And then, next guaranteed stream, for sure, will be next week, next Thursday, in which I will figure out what game to play then. For we have finished Dredge. I finished all the achievements in Dredge? Wait, either way, we finished Dredge. There's still achievements that I've somehow not completed. Fuck if I know what those are about, but that's fine. That's fine. As far as on-stream stuff goes, I am satisfied with what I have done of Dredge. Futaba. Indeed. Not with the others, but there'll certainly be Futaba. So with that, whether I see you this coming Saturday stream for more Persona 5 Royal, or whether I see you next Thursday for whatever I'm able to pull out of my backlog that I feel like playing, I hope y'all have a good one. Hope y'all take care, and thank y'all so much for joining me tonight. I'm only finishing up at 3 in the morning, my time. That's saying something that's an only, I realize. But details. I blame Persona 5 Royal on that accord. But yes, thank y'all so much for joining me. Hope y'all take care. Hope y'all have a good one. And until next we meet, I hope y'all take care and continue to spread kindness and joyness wherever y'all can. For it is the least we can do with the powers we are capable of doing. Just helping make the world better a little bit at a time. However much we can do, we should well do. And also, don't wake up any Cthulhian horrors. I know you might want to revive a lost love or whatnot, but seriously, don't in the process wake up a giant Cthulhian horror that destroys the entire world. Not a good idea. Not a good idea in any way, shape, or form. Just don't. So, with that, take care, y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. Have a good one, folks. Cheers. Take care, y'all.